We play.
We fight.
We conquer.
Let's do this thing. What this thing is, I'm not entirely certain. It's fine. It's medium, probably somewhat sort of okay fine. Alright, see how long before our stuff no longer works the way it's supposed to. Hopefully 5 hours. Still can't get... I still can't get my 4th stream to work for me to upload onto YouTube, which is not great. That was easy. I feel like nobody saw anything. I'm gonna gather up these little gold wrap dealies. It's fine, no big deal. So hopefully everybody's doing okay today. It's going to be fine. I'm very frustrated because I've tried like 10 times to get it to work and it's not working. Now the odd part is, usually there's some sort of corruption or problem issue, whatever. It won't play like in a media player of any type. It just doesn't play. This one will play, or if it also has issues, maybe it'll play and I'll have like some lag and whatnot. I've had that happen before. And in which case, it will not transfer from one hard drive to another because there's some sort of issue. It transferred, so I don't know what's going on and why it's not working. I really don't have a clue. It just doesn't like me, I think. Who has seen me? Like, I know there was a dude walking over that way, but he shouldn't have had vision of me. Who knows? I'm gonna go crawl under here. Alright, so what kind of goodies can we get? A fair bit. Some arrows, some Mongolian artifacts. There are some chines of wind. Surprise! Alright. You and me and me and you and nope. You guys are no longer really a threat. Because I am now... Oh, I also now have... Oh, I just hit it. I was like, I now get to finally show Exiled Fury exactly what's up with the cool new kill 7 people and be awesome thing. And just as I hit the 2 buttons to show you, guess what happened? I done got hitted. I got hitified. Oh, you did? You went and saw it yesterday? I know you saw it for like 1, but I didn't know if you went back and had time to really see the entirety of... Wait, what is this? I thought this was supposed to be some big giant thing that we were doing. That was very underwhelming if that was the whole quest. Hello? Oh, there's a guy. Yeah, he's down. Alright. He's down. We gotta get 2 more. You only think you have the idea. Oh, that puts me immediately into stealth. That's cool. Really, Yuna? Really? I think I had that one. Hey, Triple J. Welcome, sire. Welcome to the freak show. Oh. This guy seems upset. Well, I don't think he's gonna be hearing too well after that.
I can cut down your men all day.
Oh, I gotta speak with Yuna. Oh yeah? Well, what are you doing over there? Yuna, what? Hello? Why are you over here?
It's him!
It's not working yet. Oh.
With another pack of dogs.
Dog pack! Brrr. Are you ready? This is gonna be epic. I don't think I'll be finishing it today. My guess is I won't even finish it this week. But maybe. What's up,
Altan,
Old Tom?
face judgment for your crimes.
You cannot judge me. You murdered your own people.
The Mamushi brothers and the Black Wolf are traitors.
Is that your excuse? Your reason to become the ghost and kill? No wonder the Straw Hat Ryuzo turned on you.
Enough! It's time to finish this.
Is it duel or battle time? Oh, it's gonna be a duel, and I'm gonna get hit at least once. Probably. Alright. He's gonna pull his sword. Now I'm gonna do a little thumb flick. Still not sure the advantage of having the blade upside down. I don't actually understand that. I thought about it more and more, and I don't get it.
You do what you need to survive.
Oh, that was
And yet you
different.
despise others for doing the same.
I didn't know what would happen if I did that. But you can, I mean, you can cut the other way just as well, I would assume. I mean, I thought about it, and I'm like, it actually makes more sense to have, oops. And I got hit. It makes more sense to have it the other way to me.
I kill in service of the great peace.
It just feels like it would be backwards or upside down if you had it upside down, or the blade up.
You kill in service of yourself.
Okay. This guy does not really stand a chance. Apparently, shield guys are amongst the easiest. Oh. Well, I say that, and then he almost kills me. So, yeah. Definitely taking him lightly, because, you know, this.
No more lies, Altan. I know what you are.
Dead. Oh, he's got guards. Okay. Well, he ain't gonna make it very far. I got you, Yuna. Even less about the usage. Yeah, I don't, like... I can't, like, just imagining it. I didn't even get a sword or anything to try it, but just, like, what advantage do you have? I don't... If it was sideways, maybe? But, like, from down, you could just do, like, an upswing or an upslash. I don't know. I don't see how it's possible ready quicker than the blade being the other direction. I mean, it might be. I can't picture it. Like, in no way, like, even holding the blade, how do you I guess It's having your hands just at a more unnatural angle even than having it come out the other direction. Because if you think about it, you have to grip it almost like you're like holding on to a pole above your head so you don't fall, versus having your arm resting downward like you would normally think to grab a sword and swing. I don't know, it just seems incredibly awkward to me. Like totally backwards to the way how you like to actually do it, but I mean, and this isn't the first time I've seen that. Like, I've seen it a lot, it just doesn't make sense to me. It never did.
You killed Altan, but our people know what you did to the others.
Who cares?
Now they're afraid the ghost will come for them next.
Wow, really?
Good people have nothing to fear from me.
What do you believe, Ichi? Are we monsters?
I think you did what you had to.
Really? That's your answer?
Goodbye, Yuna.
We murdered a person bad to
Don't let
children
what Ichi said bother you.
I don't want our own people afraid of me.
and a whole bunch of
Can't
slavers.
expect everyone to understand what you're doing.
Like,
Why?
Like, who would be against that?
But I wonder if I've crossed the line.
If we have, we are on the right side of it.
Yeah, no kidding. Like, what? How does any of that make sense? You killed horrible people that do horrible things. Yeah, everybody's afraid of you now. Wait, what? You crossed the line. Did I, though? If people are doing the things that they implied that the one guy was doing to the kids that came his way, oh yeah, absolutely. The ends, the means, all of it is justified. And more. Way more than what was done. Should have happened. And then on top of that, we also had the people that take the kids, the peasants, the people who can't defend themselves. That is a pretty cool looking picture right there, not gonna lie. And they go and they beat them and starve them and force them into slavery, selling them. Yeah, no, I would definitely say that any means and any end is justified in that situation. One would hope. I mean, if these people are well known, and they seem to be doing these things that they're doing, I mean, who would mourn their loss? You know? Their family, maybe? But their family shouldn't have let them do the horrible things that they were doing, you know? I don't know. To me, it's a bit meh. Like, that's some bull malarkey right there. A bull nanaginery. That sun is quite cool looking, but at the same time, medium annoying. Alright, what is this place? The Birth of Suffering. Well, I don't think we're ready to go there just... Well, hold on. That's the quest. What's the actual place? The Kushi Temple. Alright, did we finish up Yuna's stuff on this island at least? It's Masako. Other people. Masako. Do we have anything left to do with Yuna down here? I don't think we did. In fact, down here, I only think we have a couple things left to do. I could be wrong. A little bit of Kenji and a little bit of Masako. I don't think we quite finished her. Her quest chain. Was there anything else down there? I don't think so. Alright, so let's go clear out this farm, head north, clear out the next thing, make it all the way up to that village, and then we'll figure out what we're going to do next. Yeah, morals are hard for many people, you're right. Common decency toward your fellow human, or feathered human, I think was what was about to come out of my mouth. Because, you know, humans all have feathers, of course, like me, right? I mean, that's normal. No, you guys don't. Well, okay. Not really what I had in mind, but... Woo! Woo! Alright, well, while you try to chase me down, I gotta figure out where the archer... There he is. One less. Roll away. I did miss. Legitimately. I also dodged plenty of time for that. I mean, I missed by like the most smallest fraction of a millimeter possible. Like, it definitely rubbed his face when it went by. The feathers gave him a feather burn, but I did miss. That time I didn't miss. Alright. Alright. Let's get the correct stance. Excuse me, pardon me coming through. Whoa. Whoa. Hey, come on, man. Where did you even come from? I was just over here. There was no archers left. There were no archers left. That was literally the first thing I did was clear out the archers. I'm very annoyed. Who hurt this guy? I haven't even fought him yet. Oh, I think I'm already experiencing some lag. Maybe. Little bit. Man, so soon, huh? Alright. Well, hopefully it clears up. I think like certain parts might do it. I don't know if it's like length of playing, but yeah, I think you missed it yesterday when I had like really bad lag. He fell off a step. That's possible. Let's get. Oop, wrong button. First time I've hit that button this entire game. I don't know why I did. I know there's a game that I've been playing recently that has. Oh, there's people up here. That has you gotta hit the select or what's it called, share, I think, the share button. I don't know why they ever changed from start and select like that. That's like been the norm for, God, I don't know how long, what, like 20 plus years, maybe even longer than that. And then all of a sudden, like, this is the options button. What? Yep. Uh-oh. What? Sorry. Wow, my thing is super delayed too. Yeah, menu and options. Alright, we have this neighbor of ours who's a complete and total jerk. Hold on, my computer is really struggling here. Okay. Complete and total jerk. We have our room, because there's more room here, and it's quieter. We have our room in... You'll say starting selecting the confused. Anyway, we have our room in the basement, because, again, there's more room, it's quieter, it's, like, separate from the house. Anyway, we have one of those traditional small little basement windows and whatnot. And we used to have our bed right underneath the window. And being in Canada, it has a lot of mild climate months where you can have the window open, fresh air, and you don't need air conditioning or heat or anything. So we would often have our window open. Now, the whole room has changed, and that's not the case of it before. You can't rename buttons, as far as I know. Also, it says it on the controller. So unless I want to scratch out the buttons on the controller,
Let's go.
you can't do it. Anyway, long story short, our neighbor used to back this big old giant truck that he had. Big old, I don't know, Chevy truck or something. Whatever it was, didn't matter. It was a big pickup truck. And he would back that into his driveway, and he would literally stop it with the exhaust pointed directly at our window. And then every morning he would get up, start his car, his truck, let it run for like 15-20 minutes while it just pours exhaust into our room. So, you know, we put up with it for a while, and we would just close the window and be angry and be suffocating due to the exhaust. So eventually we we went out there and we talked to him. We're like, dude, could you like just not back your truck in or back it up further or not as far so it's not right there? He's like, it's my property. I can do whatever I want. But we're like, really? You're pumping poisonous stuff into our house, and we're asking you not to do it as your neighbor, and you're going to be a complete jerk about it, right? So we could have called the police or anything else, but whatever. So we haven't liked him for a long time. Eventually, one of the options, the wife said, oh, well, you shouldn't be in the basement anyway. You should move your room. Excuse me? What the heck did you just... There was some swearing involved. Anyway, also the guy's a coward. I'm like, well, step over here and see what happens. I was not a happy person. I was ready to beat this guy to death. Anyway, I didn't hurt him. I didn't break anything on him or anything else. But like, that might be the rudest, meanest, nasty. Like, I wouldn't do that to my worst enemy. I would fantasize about it, but I wouldn't pump exhaust fumes into somebody's house while they're sleeping 4 feet away. Come on now. Anyway, so apparently, over the last couple weeks, 3 weeks maybe, we've had wasps that have decided they were going to make a nice little nest about the size of a fist, which is pretty big in my opinion, but apparently that's not that big of a nest. Anyway, and it has formed on basically right next to our window, slightly like a foot away maybe, and it's on the side of the house that he is right next to, where his driveway is and everything else. So he was cutting the little bit of lawn that's between us, and he's like, there's this thing and blah blah blah, and whatever. He's like, you need to take care of it. My wife's like, yeah, I'm not gonna do that. We don't care that it's there, so we're not gonna do anything about it. If you want to do it, you can take care of it. In fact, we'll even pay you if you want to go get whatever stuff you need to do to get rid of it. By all means, we'll pay you to do it, because we don't care. Which, again, I would feel bad if this guy wasn't such a jerk, but the fact that he is, I don't really feel bad. Because, I wouldn't want to, like, if the guy was even not, like, I didn't like him a little bit, I'd still go and take care of it. But, it's like, we're just not going to do it. I'm like, we should probably, she's like, no. If he wants to do it, he can do it. So we told him, he's like, well, it's not my property, I can't do it. So at one point I did mow the lawn, and we have like we have the thing, it blows the grass out the side. So at one point I mowed the lawn, and I went a different way than I normally do, and it blew some of the grass into his driveway. And he came over, you need to go clean my driveway out, blah 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 blah. I'm like, whatever, to keep the peace, I'll do it. So what I'm thinking I should do is, I have like 3 different options in my mind right now, just to be a jerk myself. One is, go over there, get a shovel, and just fling the nest over into his yard and then walk away. Just like scoop it against the side of the house and just launch it into his yard and go, it's not on my property anymore, not my problem. And then he has to deal with it, which I'm sure he'll be really thrilled about. Second option is to take care of it, and then whenever I do mow the lawn, just go the other way purposely, just to cause strife and grief and annoyance with him, blowing all of my grass onto his property. He's like, you put your grass on my property. Sorry, it's on your property, not mine. I can't do anything about it. Just to kind of throw it back in his face the same way he's trying to say, this way. And then the final option is to continue to do nothing, and if he wants to do something about it, he can do something. Oh, that is fire. Depends on the species of wasp. Have a nest. Yeah, well, I mean, if it, it's about the size of a hand, which to me is still pretty large, like a fist. That's still a pretty large nest, but I'm out of arrows. Uh-oh. We got a runner. Oh my, what, is he getting up? He just didn't die. So like I said, our neighbor's a complete jerk. We asked a very reasonable thing of him. He refused. I mean, it was, he's basically trying to poison us is what he was doing. We have long driveways too where we live. So like, his driveway was literally at least 25 to 35 feet long. So he could have parked all the way back, he could have parked all the way up, just not in that spot where his exhaust is pointing at our window. But no, the dude's just a jerk. So like I said, it's not really my philosophy to just be mean to people. I don't like doing that, but this guy definitely got under my skin, got really annoying really quickly. And then of course I have on my my wife and her father's side of things, their racism, which I constantly call out. And it's not racism, like he's not like black or Asian or anything like that. It's just French, which isn't really a race, but it's a whole French versus English, like, I just call it bigotry or racism here, even though it's not really racism, you know what I mean? But they're French or whatever. So yeah, my wife is constantly making little snide remarks about the French, and I'm like, why do you guys hate each other so much? There's no reason for it. Like, I don't care if he's English or French. He's a jerk. That's all that should matter to you. Why do you have to make it, you know, the other way? I don't know. But that was one of my biggest surprises moving here to Canada, was racism or bigotry is very much alive between the French and the English. Which, again, I know isn't actually true racism, but you get the idea. And it's not just one way. It's not like the English people only are the only ones that hate the French people. It's very much the other way. In fact, I find it's more so the other way, because I've met more than a few French folks who are just super mean and nasty for no reason. And maybe it's because I'm English, they're mean and nasty. I don't know. Either way, it doesn't matter to me. I'm not going to be mean or nasty to anyone. You know, other than this guy who's clearly earned my ire, so to speak. But like, that's some bullcrap, right? Pumping your car exhaust into someone's window and being like, oh well, it's my property, I can park where I want. Where are these alleged people? Oh, there's one. I'm like, where are these alleged people at? I thought I got all of them, but I did not. Well, that didn't work. With the nest day, put a fine wire outside the window so the wasp don't get inside your house. We have a screen, which is pretty fine. And I'm hoping. See, I don't know if I'd say I'm fearing, but what I would do if I were him, because I think I can think like a jerk too, I would break my window right next to the wasp nest so they would just get into the house. But then it's vandalism and possible jail time or fines or whatever. So, but yeah, like I don't like this. I'm not happy about it. I don't want to be a part of this at all. But at the same time, it's kind of unacceptable, you know? Like, you can't just let people be terrible people. And just be fine with it. Just be like, oh, okay, I'll roll over and let you do stuff. And we even had, one of my wife's friends is like super heavily, which, it's very odd to me, because I don't necessarily agree with it, but, she's saying, you know, the golden rule, you know, do unto others as you would have them do unto you. And then I was like, yeah, that makes sense, except, but she wasn't done yet. She's like, this guy has already shown you how he expects to be treated and how he treats people. Therefore, since he's already shown you this, you know, side of him, you shouldn't feel bad treating him the exact same way he treated you. It's fair. Not really how I would have, perceived or exploited that saying, that phrasing, as it were, but I get it. I want to pull a bunch of people here because I want to be able to hit them with a multitude of like more than one person with the arrow. All right, I'm gonna try it. I don't know how big an explosion is. Oh, this doesn't matter. It's gonna lit on fire. It's too late now. Like, the window thing is not really a thing anymore. This guy's terrible. And he killed someone. Alright, guess we're starting that over. I should have reported him to the police. I thought about that many times before, but there was a lot of back and forth. Like, alright, so I came here with my car and everything back in the day when I moved to Canada, and I did renew my registration, my license, and all that stuff from Canada, and they mailed it to me. So they'd sent the little tag. I don't know if you guys have in like Europe or whatever. There's like a little sticker that shows like the year and the month for like how valid your license plate is. It's valid up until that point. Anyway, I got that in the mail, and it was like a couple days had gone by. I hadn't left yet, and I hadn't gone out and put the sticker on there. So after we had our little argument about the exhaust, he's like, "Oh, well, you know, we can call the cops on you for," because we said, "Just stop doing it. We're gonna have to call the police and see what they think or whatever," because they were talking about well, oh, you want to fight or whatever it was. I'm like, "Look, you step over into my property, I will definitely you know." Whatever the case was, I don't remember exactly what was said, but either way, baited him over here. He never took the bait. Of course, he didn't. Anyway, people are just cowards these days, and that's fine. But they threatened to call the cops on us. I'm like, go ahead. I haven't done anything. I haven't crossed over to your property. I haven't said anything, or I haven't done anything to you. I haven't touched you. Also, you're pumping. Yeah, go ahead. Call the police. See what happens. And then later they're like, well, if you call the police, we're going to tell them that your car's registration's expired and blah, 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 blah. So, you know, just that kind of person. They're just like looking around for reasons and ways and things to try to screw with other people. Just, I don't like it. I don't condone it. People like that suck, for lack of a more accurate term. Like, I don't long for the days where people went and like would always beat people up or whatever the case is, but like, everybody's such a coward these days. Like, you know, at some point I would like to see someone, man up is such a bad word, but like, if you're gonna talk crap and you're gonna, you know, be all high and mighty or this or that, you know, back it up. I don't get into a lot of fights. I've not been in many fights. When I was younger, it was quite small. I'm not a small, weak individual anymore, but I also didn't talk a lot of crap or mess with people because I knew I wouldn't be able to, you know, handle myself or handle things. And again, I don't think people should be violent idiots either, but at the same time, I'm just so tired of everybody being such a coward and always talking stuff and then, you know, just hiding behind, well, you can't do anything to me. It's like people have taken the internet to real life, and I just, What bow do I? Okay, I have the explodey arrows. All right. Got them both. Good. Oh, I just have to damage them with it. Oh, well, then this is easy. Goodbye. All right. Well, that's good. So I keep trying to lock onto this guy. I tried like 4 times and it didn't work. I'm like, oh yeah, right, I don't lock onto people in this game. My bad. I don't know. Like I said, I'm not violent, but I'm also not a coward. So I'm somewhere in between. It's like, you know, if I believe in something or you're doing something wrong, I'm going to step in. I'm going to stop you from doing whatever it is you're doing, or, you know. Yeah, I know. It's right into the fire. It does almost nothing. But the fire still worked, apparently. Well, it was like the explosion, but
more like you.
Yes.
Oh, it's okay. Go and stay safe.
So, like I said, I'm sorry. I don't like to unload. Again, I'm not saying I'm the toughest man alive. Heck, at this point, I'm probably quite untough, but I know, kind of know how to fight. So, even at this point, just past knowledge of how to fight and knowing what I need to do against someone who's clearly just a coward, I mean, I wouldn't be worried in any way, shape, or form. Give me a couple weeks. I might be back into shape, but I don't think I even need to be at this point. But bottom line, just don't be crappy to people. Like I said, I'm just so tired. Everybody is always so just awful to everyone else. And I don't understand why that has to be the case. Like, there's no I didn't ask for something unreasonable. Just don't pump your exhaust into my window, man. It's not that complicated. Even the dog was scared of me. I didn't technically rescue that guy yet, but I guess it gave me credit. My legend grows. Oh, sweet. We are now working toward the Phantom Samurai. So yeah, like, I feel bad, but at the same time I don't. Like, it's in my nature to be like, yeah, no, I need to take care of this, but you can't just let people continue to be crappy. Charm of Toxic Demise. Wind chimes release poisonous vapors that kill enemies who pick them up? What? That's kind of hilarious and also terrible. How do we carry them then?
But they're the vassals of Lord Empty Stomach.
Is it
and Shogun monthly pay.
Lord Empty Stomach and Shogun monthly pay? What? How do we carry the toxic wind chimes if it's gonna do that? Shouldn't that also kill us? Oh boy. Doesn't feel like it's too laggy yet. It's mostly parrying that I find to be the hardest thing to deal with. Oh look, there was something right next to us. We can go take care of that easily and then head over to the other one. And blows this way. So my wife, that's what she came in here, and I asked what, and I muted it. She started to basically yell at me. She's like, I wanted you to go out and deal with him. You're probably too cool for poison fork on you. There you go. Just the coolness factor alone keeps the poison off me. Keep trying to do the same thing. I don't know if it's gonna work. He's still alive? Holy heck, this guy. Finally, my goodness, that was a lot of work. I know there's another one. There he is. Oh god. I don't know if that was lag or just like I was not very finesse orientated there. I was quite heavy-handed with my movements. I think that's what that was. Where did your friend go? Oh, I messed that up. Dang it. I missed my time and I messed it up. I missed it up, guys and gals. Nope, that's a bad idea. I like doing the spinny attack because it just seems to do more damage. But there's a slight, not a delay like that, but you have to charge the attack slightly. And it gives them just enough time to actually counterattack you. So that's why I got hit twice there. I didn't want to just do the kicks like that. So you have one kick, two kicks, and a slash. Or if you hold it, you do a spin attack and another spin attack. which to me just looks way cooler. Yeah, the guy I know. Why don't we have? It's really short range though. Why don't we have any kind of I mean, we have like sticky bombs and stuff. I feel like that's fine. Alright, Kage. I guess we cleared this out. Probably need to go loot some stuff, maybe. So yeah, the guy's quite annoyed. It's been like 3 days, and he's just annoying. Again, his whole thing is, it's not my property. Well, you know, when it was your property and you were sitting there pumping exhaust into our room, it was your property. You could do whatever you want. Well, this is our property. We want to raise wasps, so we can do whatever we want too. That's totally fair, I think. Totally justified. I don't know if it told us exactly when. I don't know what era of Japanese culture this might be. I'm also not positive, because I don't know that much about Eastern history, but did the Mongols ever invade Japan in any way? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure they invaded China, but did they invade Japan? Oh yeah, it'd be around... Yeah, he did say he was a grandson of Genghis. That's true. Yeah, so it'd be, I guess, a generation and a half, 2 generations after Genghis, maybe?
That's a good boy.
Am I on Kage? Yes, I am. Iron down there. Really, that horse is gonna block you, huh? Alright, alright, Kage. Alright, buddy. Come on. Alright, where are we going now? Going up to this place. Oh, yeah, it's getting noticeable again. Oh wait, you could have probably crossed that stream. Am I even going the right direction? Nope, not really. Did roll through. I'm sure I avoided that one. That it? Wasn't too bad. The late 1100s to 1200s based on Kublai. Oh, it was apparently real. Okay. Yeah. Where you at, Kage? I don't want none of these pretenders. His cousin. His cousin. His coos. So my wife came up with she looked at, I don't know, some stuff on, she's into like holistic healing and essential oils and all this horrible stuff that makes me want to die in real life. Like, I have a very sensitive nose, so if you punch me in it, I die. No, like I have a pretty strong sense of smell, so all those oils and things just kill me. Like, it makes my nose very, it like clogs it up immediately. I guess I'm mildly allergic to a lot of the garbage that she uses. It just makes it hard for me to breathe. I'll oftentimes cough or whatever the case is. Anyway, long story short, she read a bunch of stuff online and she came up with a concoction to spray the nest. And oh boy, Kage, that was special, man. Spray the nest so it would drive the wasps away, I guess. and it's some sort of citrus blend, blah 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 stuff. And instead of using like highly toxic stuff that kills all of them, she wanted to go this route, so it would just drive them off and they would nest somewhere else. Also, our neighbor is notoriously annoying for a multitude of reasons, but one of them is he is constantly doing something with wood outside. Always hammering, banging, sawing. Just the worst neighbor you can imagine. He is this guy. And I think pretty much the whole neighborhood hates this guy. Anyway. Wasps like wood. That's what they eat, if I'm not wrong. Or at least certain types of wasps eat wood. I mean, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm not 100% sure, but I was always told this. So this is one of those wives' tales, maybe, or maybe it's actually true. I haven't looked it up. But I was always under the impression that they ate wood. That they would go and somehow they would eat the wood and it would be fine. I could be, again, totally wrong in this account because I don't actually know. I haven't looked up the thing. They don't eat it, they make their nest from it. Alright, well that's fair. I say I know they at least make their nests because they're considered paper wasp. At least the ones that I'm thinking of. And do they eat other insects? Is that what they do? Because I've heard that too, and I wasn't sure because those were conflicting reports. Oh, I messed that up. You know, this other stance kind of works against, looks like everybody. I mean, maybe not amazingly, but let's switch to the stance we're supposed to be using. Wow. Some species, yes. Chew wood to make their nests. Okay. So, I guess technically they kind of eat it. Like I said, this is something that I don't know 100%. I heard it, and I know that they make their nests out of it, so I wasn't sure. And I know with bees, they make their nests out of pollen, right? Like they go and, at least I think that's what they do. They go and they get the pollen or whatever, they eat it, and then they vomit it up, and that's how they kind of form their nest. That's what I was under the impression of. It's been a long time since I've looked up anything about bees or wasps or anything. So I apologize if I'm slightly off with some of this stuff. I know that honey is basically bee vomit, which is kind of gross if you think about it. We're essentially eating bee barf, so that's always fun. Ow. I am stuck in a bad spot. Can't see what the heck I'm doing. Oh, I keep trying to parry. There we go. That's not good. Excuse me, pardon me, come through. Honey's made out of nectar, the sweet stuff. Honey is vomited nectar. It actually, go look it up. It's bee vomit. That's what honey is. If it's almost good enough for them, it's good enough for bee. It's vomited nectar, not pollen. Nectar is a weird word. Pollen is accidentally carried by bees. So, do you say all flowers have nectar? Ugh. Going by the bees. Okay. Good. Good. I like, because I'm pretty sure that's not the case. I'm not even sure most flowers do they? I'm not positive. But I feel like a lot of flowers don't have nectar. Where's this guy at? Oh, there he is. Blended in pretty good. Ow. That didn't feel good. Toodles. Alright, let's switch to normal arrows. I haven't been wanting to use fire arrows this whole time, but I keep having to use them. Wait, what? Hello? That dude just took 3 arrows and he's fine. What is happening? Guys, I'm over here. I came to you. Did he just chuck a kunai at me? Dude, what are you doing? Get over here. Oh, this is You think he's gonna ever come over here? Is he gonna run out of stuff to throw at me? I'm a little confused here. Well, this is fun. He just blocked the arrow with his face? Well, I guess, you know, having infinite kunai is not as strong as I thought it would be. Why can't I pick that weird looking thing up? Oh, you're still alive. Well, I mean, you did have like 4 or 5 arrows stuck in you. You know, I shot you once in the arm. I shot you twice in the head. I shot you once in the back, once in the belly before you went down. The way the trail spins, I think it's a shuriken. Ah, that's possible. Or a shoryuken. Oh, doggo. Oh, doggo. Oh. Cool. Yeah, no, that's the direction I wanted to go when I started swinging on the archer right next to me. Was the complete opposite direction that I was going to go. Yep, that was it. Oh, I just murdered that guy. I just straight up murked him. Dude. Guys, whoa! Come on, what was that? None of the parries at all? Well, yeah, you gotta get the iron when you can. Iron waits for no man. No Man's Sky, that is. Oh, sorry. Cool, cool. Let's just keep doing this thing that you do where you somehow magically hit me through all of my attacks. There we go. Hey, doggo. Got some bad news, buddy. You're next. Just call me Goldberg because you're next. 90s wrestling reference? No? Ferrite. Goodbye, sir. I thank you for your attempt to save the place, but it didn't really work out to your advantage. I'll take that kunai. I'll take some ammo. Alright, what do I have left to do here? A whole bunch of stuff. I gotta kill an enemy with a sticky bomb. I totally know how to do that. I gotta eliminate the war camp general. I gotta destroy a black powder cache. So I got some stuff I still gotta do. Do you think that's the general? Could you run in a less stupid way? There we go. My goodness. There's not that many people streaming No Man's Sky. Well, I think it fell off a huge amount when it first came out. Like, a lot of people were streaming it, and then due to the fact that it was released so poorly, like a big portion of the folks just stopped streaming it in general. Turn around, I see you there. I would like to chop off your head, if you'd allow it. What? Excuse me, what just happened? I definitely assassinated him. I definitely assassinated him. A lot of people looking around. So my wife's really angry at me because I decided to actually do my job, you know, work, do my stream consistently every day at like normal hours. It's noon when I start for me, and she's very annoyed that she has to get up out of bed at noon. She's also annoyed that I am unavailable for a few hours. It's like, what would happen if I wasn't here? If I was at some other place working? Like, I don't understand some people's mentality or thought processes with things. Like, when I was at the movie theater, would I be able to walk back home or show up and just talk to the idiot neighbor? No. Oh my god. Did you just not see me one time? Just one time, don't see me. That's all I'm asking. I'm not asking for much. It also looked like he was further away. I'm not gonna lie, I actually thought he was further away than that. There's no tall grass over here at all? Nothing? Oh my god. I want to assassinate this guy. As I'm sure you've noticed, I put a lot of effort into being able to do this one thing that I've been trying to do. Oh, he's just right there. Cool, buddy. So dude, the big old heavy scale armor, I guess it is, he's just able to run the same speed I am with my little bamboo armor or whatever it is that I'm wearing? Okay. Yeah, no, that makes sense to me. Yeah, like, why wouldn't you do that? Obviously. Look at him! How? How could you possibly keep up with me? This is one of the most annoying things I've ever been... Plus the medium amount of parkour I did to do all the things that I've done up to this point. It's kind of silly. I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of silly. He's had that Captain America training program. There you go. He seems very upset. Under left. Under left. Get. Alright, let's try this again. There's only one way into his hut? Okay. Oh, there's two. We're just gonna wait him out and see what his patrol pattern is, see if I can't actually find a spot to stab him in the head with. Or chop his head off. See, that's what I was trying to do. How did he tank that last time? Also, notice how I'm like fully ready to go with my amazing skill thing. My Mongolian murder. Yeah, I was quite excited to see that I could actually assassinate people, but then it's like, nah, I'm not gonna let it work. I don't know, maybe he somehow saw me? I'm not sure. I feel like that's not what happened, but maybe it was. I mean, let's be realistic. I am carrying a small arsenal of weaponry on my person. So maybe it's not all that out of the realms of possibility that the dude with just some plate armor or scale armor can keep up with me. Psst. Yeah, like I have a whole bunch of weaponry. Also, my helmet probably weighs a good like 15-20 pounds, if not more. I mean, it does not look light at all. Not that you can see it, mind you. That does not look like a light helmet. Also, not entirely certain or sure how I was able to actually decapitate him. What with him having like a neck guard and everything, but you know, it's fine. Well, 15 to 20 wasn't too far off then. You would indeed know, good sir. Helmet Master Tech Man over here. He's like the Germans call me Helmut. It's true. I've heard them. They do say that. What am I doing down here? Oh, there's a banner just laying under the bridge. Okay. The ornament on your helm may add a bit more. That's true. I don't think it adds that much more. Maybe an extra pound. 2 more banners. Somebody sees me. 2 more banners and destroy stuff and things. And okay, got it. Well, that didn't work. Hey guys. Surprise! I'm the Ghost of Tsushima! Who's next? There you are. You should be afraid, friend. Oh, that's... Nope, nope. Come on, roll, buddy. Not that hard. Oh, God. The only true way of measuring things. Pounds, of course. We don't need to kill some grams to make our point. Oh, look, a new one. Yay. Just so I want another shield sponge. Well, I don't know what I'm fighting anymore. Let's get out of that hole. Sweet. Appreciate you. Yep, no, that's what I did. Yep, I totally decided to stab next to the guy and not on him. Remember that time you called me Chris Grizzle? Burn for it! Ow. Wait. Hold this. Yep. I almost forgot I had to kill somebody with a sticky bomb. Yep, yeah, so I just did. Well, I don't know how far delayed it is, but I did do that. I can't get over to blow the thing. What, do I want to do that yet? No, I don't think so. I think I need to do other stuff first. More Mongols. I'm going to recover another one of my doohickey maflagers. There's a lot of dudes over here. Surprise! Alright. Nope. Nope. No, sorry. Nope. Okay. You hit me. You did not hit me. Okay, that I missed somehow on that one. That's fair. Doggo. And into the immediate stealth off of that. See, that's how you do it. Alright, did I defeat the Mongols? I did. Now I have to find the final banner, which is right over here. See Triple J keep me on the straight and narrow. There we are, and finally time to go blow the whole place up. Peep Delta. So we floss and fly this. Never mind. It's a different time, different era. Hold to ignite. I did it. It's gonna blow. I was underwater. It's safe.
My throat. It's starting to burn.
Don't let them burn you. I'm also tempted to go and like smack the nest real hard, just to kind of damage it, and then just walk away and let the wasps go to town on that side of the house, because there's never a reason to go over there. So it's like on the opposite side of where our door is, our backyard, our front or back or side door. I guess we have a side door. Our driveway, everything is far away from that area. So just be like, hey man, you said you want me to deal with it? Boom! Bye! And just run away. Oh! Just gotta watch him freak out. Oh, they also... Plants never survive. Well, I wouldn't be able to get any kind of... I don't have anything that would be, like, protective. I would just have to be able to hit and run real fast, which I'll probably break my leg or something, knowing me. Yeah, I don't particularly like wasps. I actually hate stinging insects in general. I try not to mess with them or be near them. I got stung... Oh, actually, I don't want to go that way yet. I got stung by a wasp, I think only once. It was like 3 times at once. My parents were like, hey, you know what would be cool? And I'm like, what's that? We should go on vacation. Oh? Okay, well, we never go on vacation. Sure, let's go on vacation. Where are we going to go on vacation to? West Virginia. What? Why would you... okay, so, yeah. We took our 1973 VW camper van. Yep. An ancient old relic. And it was my mother and my father. It was my aunt and my uncle. It was my sister, myself, our dog, and my sister's best friend. All in that ancient, beat up, not working 100% well. It was rough. But we made it all the way to West Virginia. Once we got there, we did rent a van. Like an actual up-to-date vehicle. And I was sick pretty much the entire time. I got stung by a wasp. I threw up pure orange juice at one point. That was fun. What else? There were a few other terrible things that happened in that. Cool. Critical strike. Landed on no one. Considering that I can't actually target anyone, there's no way for me to control who I hit with that. Other than to be like, oh, it says you're going to hit this guy. Whoa, 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 whoa. What? Alright, first off, my stab absolutely got through his little charge attack. Oh, that's bad. Yep, told you that was bad. You did. It's alright, just had to kill your friend. No big deal. Look, you want to throw stuff on people and blow them up? Here, enjoy that a little bit. Just can't be... oh, okay, you can't be happy. He just lit some guy on fire. Just can't be happy with anything, can you? Alright. Big Uggs, you ready? Nope. That was not what I wanted to do. I hit the wrong button, is what the note was. That's what I wanted to do. Nope. Nope. And you're done. I hit L1 instead of R1. So that was my fault. My bad. So yeah, it was not a great vacation. The dog got her nose zapped by an electric fence. That wasn't good. Let's see what else. Oh, we went horseback riding for the first time ever, which was weird. I say riding. It was like there was a trail. I don't even know if we got up to like even a trot, maybe. But I was probably 11 to 13, maybe a little bit younger, somewhere in that range at the time. And we're there. Everybody's on their horses, and then my sister's friend, her horse comes over to my horse and like bites it on the face slightly, and the horse rears up onto its hind legs, and I almost fall off and die. It wasn't great. It wasn't great. I could have thought of many better ways of having a vacation. Oh, the oven that we had. Something had crawled in there and died, I guess. So when we turn it on, you could be like 100 meters away from the house, and it just reeked. It was bad. Maybe not 100, like probably like 20 to 40 meters away from the house, and it was just awful, like 100 feet. It was real bad. So yeah, not great. Not a great vacation. One of the funny parts of the vacation, though, was we're there. There's more that I did too. We're driving along. All you see is trees everywhere. This is nature, just trees, trees, trees. We're driving through a road that's like in a rut, going up over hills and stuff. Trees everywhere, and then out in the distance, amongst this forest, see nothing but trees all the way over. Out of the middle, about 20 to 30 feet above the tree line, the golden arches from McDonald's. Only thing you see. It was pretty good. I had my first experiences running down I say mountain. The Appalachian Mountains are considered mountains, but they are just basically giant hills. So it was running down a really steep hill, and I never really did that living in Florida where everything is super flat. And, yeah, did not know that I wouldn't be able to stop myself. It wasn't great. Knocks down enemies struck by the shockwave of the black powder bomb. Oh, that's cool. Let's do one in that. We got the blinding dust. I'm fine with that. Guarded throw. You're no longer adversely affected by a bomb's blast. What? Oh, I agree. I agree that the Rockies are what I would consider mountains, but the Appalachian Mountains are considered mountains as well. When I think mountains, I don't think of big giant hills, but it is what it is. Throw a firecracker to draw multiple enemies to a location. Oh, that's weird. I guess not being able to blow myself up seems like a maybe good idea. A direct hit with a sticky bomb kills the target, causes a bigger blast radius, and inflicts more damage on enemies caught in the blast. Well, how would you not get a direct hit with a sticky bomb? Like, it literally sticky targets the, you know what, it's fine. I agree, like if you think like mountains were going to be mountain climbing and everything else, by all means, you are 100% right. You are not going, I don't know if they can dodge it, maybe. If you're not going to be going to the Appalachian Mountains to climb anything. I mean, they still look cool, because they are like really, really large hills, and some of them kind of...
No sign of Mongols.
Are any of them shaped at all like an actual, like what you would expect a mountain to be shaped like? I don't think so. Because I've driven through like North Carolina, obviously Virginia, West Virginia, stuff like that. And I've seen the mountains, and they do look really cool. But yeah, anyway, so I was running down this path. My father, having grown up in like Chicago, and he was in North Dakota and stuff, he's gone through and done all this stuff. So he was running down, but he knew how to start stopping himself from running. So I had a walking stick. We found some cool rocks and stuff. I don't know. I was a small child. Give me a break. So I was carrying the rocks, and I had my walking stick. We're just walking along. My dad's like, all right, let's run down. And he's like, he gets to the bottom. So basically it was like kind of like a 90-degree bend in the path. And then if you kept going straight, you would go down a much steeper incline, or decline, I guess. Incline, whatever. Into just like a bunch of sparsely separated trees. There were trees, but they weren't like tightly packed. So there was a few feet between each one, and they were smaller trees. So you basically would go and you make like a 90-degree right turn, and you go down a little bit more and like a 90-degree left. So it was very like straight lines for this path. So he runs down to the bottom, and I start running down, and I'm like, I can't stop! And he starts laughing, but he takes his walking stick and slams it into the ground like Gandalf, like, you shall not pass! Grab the stick! As I go, I fling out my stuff in my hands, I grab the stick, and my whole body just goes swing, and it flies like my feet, my body, everything. I'm like 90 degrees off the ground, floating with my arm attached to the walking stick my dad has planted in the ground. Everything I had just goes flying down the mountain, and then I just go boom right onto the ground. But I didn't fall all the way down the mountain. It wasn't great. It was bad. It was pretty funny though. Not something I really ever wanted to experience, but it was still kind of funny. I almost died. Or got really hurt, at least.
Where is it?
What are we doing here? Hey, dear.
How dare you!
What was your plan?
Young master.
It's Yoriko. Is this my place?
I feared you were dead.
I came as soon as I could. It's good to see you, Yuriko.
You look tired.
I am tired. I am hungry.
Now,
No,
thank
not
you.
really.
The Khan's army must have marched past here. Have you had any trouble?
A few bandits. Nothing I can't take care of.
Mm.
I've come for my father's... my armor.
You refused to wear it at Komoda Beach.
A lot has changed since then.
Yeah, it does.
I hid it somewhere safe.
You hit it, huh? Okay. Ghosts from the past. Let's see, what else? There was a creek. Oh, wait till
I'll get
she's done
Taichi
talking.
to help me fetch it. He's at the cemetery,
What's he doing there?
tending the grounds, gathering plants for my poisons. Keeps
Oh?
vermin out of our food stores.
I'm glad you're not alone.
What about Lord Shimura?
Alive. The Mongols captured him at Komoda, but we freed him.
Others survived. And they're helping you?
A few. Lady Masako.
Good. She's been fighting alongside the boys since she was knee-high.
You'll have to tell me more about that someday.
But it's just the two of you?
A few others. Sensei Ishikawa.
I haven't seen him in years. Does he still act like he's the only one who knows how to do things?
Half the time he's right, but his aim is unmatched.
He would certainly agree.
Are you done, lady? Okay. So there was a creek that was running through, like, behind the house that we stayed at in West Virginia. And I'll wait to continue the adventure here in a second. I don't know why, because I would never eat them, but we were crawdad hunting. I don't know. It's not something I would ever do these days, but whatever. Again, I was a kid. So we had like a pan or a pot or something, and like a frisbee or something. Anyway, so we're kind of just going along. At first, we were just walking, right? So we're walking along, and then let's see if I can get a good estimation here. So I was walking along the creek. So say this is the creek, right? This path. See where that tree is, right? Oh God. There, that tree. That far away from me was a small deer baby. So I'm looking down, I'm walking along, splish splash in the creek. And then there's like a rock wall behind it, and I'm just kind of walking along, I'm like, do, and then, oh no! The thing just gets up, and it runs right at me. And it runs past and off into the woods. But, you know, an animal charging at you when you're like an 11-year-old child, even if it is a small deer, kind of freaked me out a little bit. I fell into the creek completely, and it was actually kind of cold. It was like late fall. It was not great.
Lord Sakai.
That's probably why I
come
got
back.
sick.
I
Maybe.
wish I could stay, but I hear you're taking good care of Yuriko.
You've got that backwards, my lord.
Daichi, help me get the Sakai armor.
Go. I should pay my respects.
Okay. Where am I doing this at?
The weeds haven't...
Did that help you at all, Vid?
Our Lord.
Saying it was a small crawfish? It's like a cross between a really small lobster and a very large shrimp, almost, I guess, kind of. You can catch them by hand. Yeah, absolutely. I think I'm going the right way. But I don't like touching nasty things. It was the first time we got to see fireflies, though. That was kind of neat. Like, it was a terrible vacation. It was really bad, but, you know, it didn't kill me, and it could have been a lot worse, I suppose. It's kind of sucked that it was as bad as it was. Oh, I get to do a reflection, huh? I mourn my father. Light for my father. Cheese doodles for my father. No, there's no fireflies in Florida. Or if there is, maybe northern part of Florida? I don't know. We don't actually have them here in Canada either that I've seen. Well, in the area that I'm in Canada, I should say. His grave close, his soul distant. Used to meditate here. This sounds more poetic. I think they need a specific climate, and Florida's probably too hot, and this region of Canada is probably too cold. All things pass away. Now I am alone. The old tree lives on. This old tree lives on.
Light for my father. His grave close, his soul distant.
I could have sworn I had seen them here at one point, but I can't. I know I haven't seen them lately.
This old tree lives on.
No. And my parents came up with this brilliant idea. Again, being out kind of in the country, wherever we were at, in the, well, I guess in the forest in West Virginia. They went out and they hit a stick. And they did a surprise with the stick, and I'll explain that in a minute. And they had the three kids go out to try to find it. And it was pitch black. We didn't have any lights on, which is super dangerous and kind of stupid, to be honest. And there was like no moon. I mean, like, it was real dark. Basically, we were fumbling around to try to find the stick, and they're like, well, how will we know when we find it? Don't worry. You'll find it. You'll know. So we're out there looking, and I'm like, this is a bad idea. So I didn't really go too far in to look for the stick. I didn't care. My sister and her friend were out looking, though, a bit further from the house, and then all of a sudden you hear, ah! I guess she found it. So my sister's friend found it. They apparently took the stick, covered it in like a cloth or like a paper towel, and then like covered it with a raw egg. So when she found it, she finds this slimy, nasty thing. It's kind of funny. I was like, well, I'm glad I didn't do that. That would have been another awful experience for me. That's pretty funny. So yeah, it was a bit of an experience. Poor doggo. Oh yeah, so we had a dachshund at the time, a wiener dog for people who like to pronounce it as dash hound for whatever reason. Where am I supposed to be going? What are they exactly? If you can't torment your kids and they can't provide hours of entertainment, you're doing something wrong. I don't really know where I'm supposed to be going here. Ew, you stepped on a slug. That's nasty. Squishy. So just give me a minute here. Oh, so the dachshund, right? Small wiener dog, right? There were it was a big like acres and acres of land, but at the edge of the land was this electric fence, and on the other side there were cattle. There was cows. There were cows over there, and so the dog went over to the electric fence, and she was standing there looking at him. And you know, electric fence is only like 3 lines of fence, so it's almost like, you know, you could probably jump over it. It wouldn't stop like an animal from being able to run through it if it wasn't electrified. So the cows are all over there, and the dog's barking, and rawr, 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 rawr. And our dog's name was Sassy. So Sassy was over there barking. She's barking. And my dad saw this. I didn't see it, but my dad saw the cows all stood and they got into like a semicircle on the other side of the fence around the dog, shoulder to shoulder. So apparently it freaked them out real bad. So poor little Sassy freaked him out. Little wiener dog made the cows very uncomfortable. Cows like, what is this horrible monster coming to eat us? It's got teeth. I can tell it's dangerous. Like, what would she do if the cow would step on her and kill her immediately? And she listened pretty well, that dog, so we didn't have any kind of collar, leash, or harness or anything on her, so... And, yeah. Yeah. So, Exiled. I know it's a sore subject, but I do like. I found it was good. It hurt, but it was a good hurt, kind of. Did you want to share anything about like good times that you had with your dog? Like I know you're maybe trying to forget or get over it, but sometimes talking about the good times helps. So if you want to share anything about that, I'd be more than happy to listen. I'm sure all of us would. So if you want to talk about it, by all means, man. Go. Like I said, it's gonna hurt, but it's one of those hurts that, you know, you feel good, but there's still that longing there. So it's up to you. If you don't want to do it, you by no means have to. I just found that despite it being devastating when we had to do the deed with our with Georgia, that it hurt, but it was always good to talk about and share the memories about, you know, the dog and what we're able to experience with it and everything else. Like the white buffalo and all that stuff. So, by all means, feel free. You can talk to me privately if you want. The face mask fell off. Huh. That's fine, man. If you do come up with something, feel free. Oh, that hooks around his ears. Okay, I mean, that makes sense. I just never... I don't think I ever saw that before.
Help me.
I can see why he felt like he never deserved to wear the armor. It's time to do it. Wait. Did it turn red there for a minute? I know it was the inside of the mask, but then it looked like the outside was red too. His name was Buster. He was a blue healer coyote mix. Oh, I'm not even sure what a blue healer is. As far as the vets could guess. Yeah, we're not sure what Katie is 100%. She's not a full beagle.
Young master?
She's a mix.
Are you alright?
Yes, just lightheaded. For a moment, I thought you looked...
Face us, coward!
Get inside.
Why don't we have the cool hat that he had before? Mad Max dog. Worn by the greatest samurai of the Sakai clan. The leader of the Sakai clan, previously worn by Jin's father. What? Kazumasa Sakai? Sakai!
Who will face me first?
Oh, this is not going to go well with the delay. All right, if I fail this, it's probably my fault, but I'm going to pretend like it's not. Oh, I did that bad. That kind of failure, 100% my fault. I have no excuse for that one. While wearing this armor, standoff streak increases by 1 and something. Did you guys get to read what that said? I didn't fully read it, unfortunately. So, Ronin, still think it's good not to have any kind of armor on? I feel like the answer is no.
Lord Sakai.
Yeah, they baited me. Oh, standoffs occasionally terrify enemies. Okay, good.
Are you alright?
I was focused on not dying.
Is Yarikawa giving us trouble again?
The Yarikawa rebellion was 20 years ago. Those men were with the Mongols.
Of course. Seeing you like that, I'm still shaken up. I need to catch my breath.
By the lake. Your favorite tree.
Yes. Come.
Okay. Well, I think we have to upgrade this
You said
armor
earlier
fully.
You've been making poisons.
Keeps the vermin out of our rice.
Can you make it stronger? Enough to kill a man?
No
Wow.
one deserves that.
Can you do it?
The effects in larger doses are ugly.
Good.
Oh, my lord.
Jeez, yeah. Oh yes, our sparring with our uncle circle here.
Sit with me a moment. Poison has
Blonde,
never
basically.
been the Sakai way.
No Sakai had to fight the Mongol Empire. I need every weapon we have. Tsushima can't afford anything less.
The Mongols have changed you, young master.
The world has changed.
It's true. Well, that's good.
Mother taught me about plants that heal, others that harm, even kill.
Typically asleep.
But they must be consumed. How will you poison the invaders?
A blowgun and dots.
Oh?
I've read of their use by a Genji warrior who studied with monks from the west. Will you help me?
What kind of toys did your dog like to play with?
Promise me you'll remain the good man I know.
I promise.
I've looked after your every need since your mother carried you. I won't stop now.
All I need is something to make a blowgun.
You know what I'm craving?
Used to be a lot of reeds on the other side of the lake, where the old fishermen lived. Remember? You and your little friend
you know.
gathered them to
Okay.
make little boats.
Ryuzo and I, we spent all day reenacting the Battle of Danora.
Be careful, Jin. I've seen fires over there at night. Not sure who it is.
Always careful.
Don't worry, I'll be back soon with reeds.
Alright, so what I've been craving
Go get your
kind of
reeds.
lately is Chef Borat. No. Always craving that. Chef Boyardee's beefaroni. I don't know why. I haven't had it in years, but I am craving that. I actually always liked the ravioli, the beef ravioli, and the beefaroni. I think beefaroni was my favorite out of the two, though. It's simple, it's easy, just chuck it into a microwave. Of course, take it out of the can, and you heat it up, and it's done. Yeah, again, it's not a great thing, and I'm sure it's probably bad for you overall, because I'm sure it's got a lot of salt or whatever content, because canned food. Yeah, I like ravioli as well. I think it's good, but I fell in love with the beefaroni over the ravioli. It's got to be horrible. Yeah, it's probably real bad for you, but that's one of those things that I'd eaten a lot when I was a child, and I miss it. I think I even mentioned to my wife that I'd like her to get it, and unfortunately,
The old fisherman's
I think Walmart might be the only place that has it, and my wife has this aversion to Walmart, so I will probably never get it while I'm in Canada. Not to be confused with Castle. Yeah, no, I definitely did that in time. So the delay is at that point now where I'm not going to be able to win a lot of standoffs. Unless the people that I'm standing off against are really slow. I know there's another archer. There you are. I feel like I just heard an arrow go. Is there one more? Yep, there is. Just crawl out of the lake like a swamp creature. Ever had Chef Boyardee? Not sure if you're missing out or not. Oh, you ate too much? See, I didn't like spaghetti. Alright, here's another weird and not great fact. My first kiss. The girl tasted like SpaghettiOs. I don't know why she ate SpaghettiOs or why she. It was not a pleasant first kiss. Not what I was expecting. Yeah, that was a weird one. Wait, did that say I could do something to the boat? Oh, there's supplies in the boat. Yep, that was a thing. Yeah, so definitely SpaghettiOs. Could have been in one of those Mentos commercials or some sort of breath freshener commercials. It was I don't particularly like kissing, to be honest. Maybe that's why. It's not something I really enjoy doing. My wife hates me for that, by the way. She really likes to kiss, and I don't particularly like it that much. I don't know why. It's just, it is what it is. Again, maybe the whole SpaghettiOs thing was one of those things, but I don't know. Worn by those who have seen death. Let's go take a look at our gear. So I had the Sakai armor, mask, and clan helmet. Alright. I haven't gotten any of these other new ones. Singing crickets needed to learn a flute melody. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, so not great. Not a great first kiss experience. I think I only had SpaghettiOs a couple times before that point, and never since, by the way. And they were underwhelming, I guess. 'Cause SpaghettiOs, I don't think had meat at all in them, whereas you had like little bits of beef or whatever, and beefaroni and then beef ravioli, hence the beef part of that. So, yeah. Yeah, it says that. I don't know. You don't really have a choice, I don't think, of how you can actually change the weather. Gear. Or maybe you can. This one left. It says can change the weather. All of them do, but I don't know. I guess the sun's warm embrace. Maybe it just makes it sunny outside. I don't know. Suppose that's possible. Yeah, I saw that earlier. I think I saw that in the very first episode. I was like, oh, that's cool, and I just didn't care about it after that. Wait, who am I standing off against?
Are you cowards?
Let's see if I can do it this time. I'll try. I think the delay's too big. Oh, I got him. Barely, though. I was free much earlier in the animation. So, with that type of individual, if I do it super early, I might be able to actually defeat him, but yeah. Learn from the crickets, yeah.
Perfect for a blowgun. I'll get these to Yuriko.
Alright, I'm gonna go... Kage, where are you at? It's been a while, buddy. Let's get back. Let's get on the road again. Can you jump over the boat? Yeah, you can. Good boy. Unfortunately, I still need 2 more crickets before I can do that, though. It was kind of accidental. Your girlfriend and I were heading to different classes and didn't even know it was your first kiss until later. How does that... What is that? Oh, she didn't know. Oh. I'm like, how does that happen? How did you not know it was your first... I got you. I got you. Oh, this is gonna go poorly. Alright. Here's hoping. Nope. I tried. I think if there was no delay, I might have gotten that one, but it was... I wasn't at the start of that. That was late for me. Alright, sword guy. Shieldy boy. Hold this. See, I didn't have to spend 45 minutes attacking you this time. Just threw a bomb on you and took you down. That was great. I like that. That was quite good. Kage, why are you over there in the flower thingies? Get over here.
Good horse.
Yeah, the unfortunate reality though was the girl was basically just using me for a ride. Ha ha ha, so funny. No, like an actual ride. To and from school and wherever she wanted to go. And then when she found someone else that would drive her around, didn't need me anymore. Yeah, I should probably stop doing standoffs. It's not working anymore. Please stop chopping me up. Oh no. He had a lot of ticks. That's not good. Ah! Well, we traded. Oh, you have a doggo too. Great. So sorry. Ow. Is there one more guy that I'm missing? Oh, there he goes. There he is. I see him. Oh, are you afraid of me? What was that little stagger step there, buddy? I mean, you should have been afraid of me.
Please help me.
You're going to be all right.
Found him in the open desert near your grandparents' house. Your sisters and you were living there.
Find some place to
Some
hide.
ticks. He was like 6 weeks.
road's
Oh my
unsafe.
gosh.
I was going
Oh.
to Hiyoshi when I ran into Mongols camped at the
Top set and
crossroads.
just sit there. He'd swim.
Doing something strange.
But he
Almost
was
like
just outside
praying.
by himself. He
I don't
stayed,
know what god they
you
saw.
know, in the pool a
It
lot.
won't matter. I'll clear that road.
Oh. Yeah, most of my dogs didn't like water. Let's see. So, I don't know if you answered. What kind of... I do love the cheese tortellini. Sweet from Costco, though. I don't think I've tried that yet. Sorry, I missed that one, dear. Did you answer what kind of toys the dog liked to play with? Buster liked to play with? Exiled? That's weird. Most cats hate water.
Quickly, Kage.
My dog does not like being bathed. She hates it. She also doesn't like car rides. She doesn't like going... I guess that's really it. And she, of course, has a horrible, weird sneezing problem where she actually launches snot out of her nose, which is disgusting, by the way. I've never seen a dog do that before. And apparently the vets don't know what to do to fix it. They thought like maybe it was an infection. They tried like steroid treatment, all sorts of other stuff, but they can't figure out what it is. Oh, you didn't hear that. He played with fuzzy toys and squeaky toys.
Challenge me.
Okay. Oh, why did I do that again? Like stuffed squirrels and things. I am not gonna do this. Baited. Dude. Holy heck. Gotta whoop my butt. Dude, he just attacked 3 times faster than I just lost. He attacked like the other guy killed me. I started my animation and he just attacked like 3 times before my animation went done. That was weird. You love towels and being dried off is his favorite thing. That's funny. He would go to the bath again, but he doesn't. He won't go to the bath. But he doesn't really care about rain and sometimes comes home completely wet. Oh, it's an outside cat? Alright. Yeah, did you know the like rubber squeaky toys? Or plastic or whatever they are? Did your dog ever like that? Did he ever play with those kind of toys? I'm not gonna stand off again, I can't win it. Not that I can win the fight anyway. Alright. Because our beagles back home, we had our dachshund, then we had Bella and Buddy. They were both beagles. And then we had Herschel, as I called him. My parents called him BJ for Buddy Jr., which he was not the dog's child, and BJ is not something you want to call an animal or anyone. Unless your name is Blaskovich. Anyway, moving beyond that. I always called him Herschel. He looked like a Herschel to me, so hence that was what his name was. And he was not a purebred beagle. Bella was a traditional tricolor beagle, like you would see. She actually won awards in a beagle competition. My parents took her to Beagle Fest, I guess, and she won a few different ribbons and awards and stuff, which is kind of neat. Buddy was a very fat beagle with a lot of problems, and he was a chocolate beagle. So he was just brown and white. He had a pink nose, and well, like a brown nose. It wasn't like full pink like you see some of the dogs. And then when we moved here, we had the Brittany Spaniel, Georgia, which was here. It was my wife and her father's dog. And then when we had to put Georgia down, we ended up getting Katie, our little weird beagle whippet dachshund who knows what mix. Let's see here. Less interest for all 3 dogs in your house and those kind of toys. Yeah, that's that. So that was one of the points I was making. All of the dogs that we had until Katie did not like playing with the squeaky toys that are like rubberized. They would not play with them. Katie loves those. She also likes like rubberized balls with squeakers in it. Whereas almost every other dog that we've had, or maybe every other dog that we've had, always preferred like stuffies, like a stuffed animal, or like a tennis ball, something that was like fuzzy and soft. They didn't like the taste or the flavor maybe of the squeaky rubberized toys. But Katie really likes those. Also, most of our dogs didn't care for traditional dog cookies for treats. They always wanted like a beef stick type thing, or some sort of dog jerky, or bacon strips or something like that, right? Like dog treats that were like chewy, meat flavored, generally type things. Slept 26 hours a day, 8 days a week. Whereas Katie loves pretty much every dog treat you can come up with. She loves the cookies. She loves just everything. So she's really easy to get treats for. She won't eat her dog food unless she's really hungry, but she'll always beg and try to get everything she can out of the table or off at the table, as far as like when we're eating food, which we don't give her much because her stomach's so sensitive. And she always acts like she's starving. And then when she's finally actually hungry, she'll go and eat her dog food. But she doesn't overeat that, which is good. You have a bearded dragon at home, and it's the laziest being on the planet. He hasn't moved for 3 days. Why am I really that far away? Am I riding like all the way around the entirety of the lake? Sorry, Kage. It had to happen. Also, I should switch stances. This is the wrong stance. And also this. Oh, wasn't quick enough. Ow. Like my little bunny hop? I did. I'm so tired of these guys just owning me, but it's, again, I can't really compete with it. Because if it's a timing, like I dodged there, my guy didn't dodge until long after the attack already hit me. That was cool. You really shouldn't wear a saddle on your head. It just seems like a bad plan overall. I'm just saying. So Kage, I know you kind of got chopped up a lot, but come back, maybe? Totally use you, buddy. Let's go. Real sense of stomach. Yep. Yep, yeah, that's basically what we do. We get away with a few things that we can give Katie human food. Like, we give her the little goldfish baked snack crackers as treats sometimes. Because we ran out of dog treats at one point. And we're like, this probably won't hurt her too much. And she loves them now. She gets like 2 or 3 every night. They're real small. I mean, it's not much. We give her like a little handful of, not handful, but like a little pinch of shredded cheese every once in a while. Dogs love cheese. Can we stop with the things and the people and the junk and the stuff all of the time? I just want to get from point A to B without having to fight a million Ronin. That was just a single Ronin. What else? Occasionally we'll give her like just plain chicken or something, you know, like just meat that's just basic meat. Nothing like seasoned or spiced or anything, but yeah, by and large she doesn't get a lot of human food. Haven't had a dog in 10 years. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, they can be a lot of fun. They can also be a big pain in the butt. I feel like the fun and the enjoyment you get out of a dog far outweighs the pain in the buttness. Am I just getting like further and further away from where I need to be going? Apparently I've been going the wrong direction the entire time. I'm going to ignore this group and just ride on through. Assuming I can. They don't just murder me straight up. Which they might. I could have sworn the wind was blowing the other direction. Oh well. We can give Zoe and Daisy some things, but Buster we get sick from anything. That's unfortunate. Well, the problem is we were trying very hard not to give the dog human food because we didn't want her begging at the table all the time. That was something that Georgia did. So we lasted a good... it was either 3 weeks or 3 months. It's been a few years now. I can't remember exactly. It was a while where we never gave her any people food and she was fine. And then her father, my wife's father, decided that he was going to do it because he... Oh, the stories he's told me make me furious with him, by the way. I do not like that man when it comes to taking care of animals or having animals. Stuff that he's done, things that he thinks is fine. And the inability to learn that the dog gets sick when you give her food, don't do it, just, like I said, kind of enrages me a little bit. Anyway, long story short, or short story long as it were. Let's keep going that direction, huh? He gave her some food, and Once she tasted human food, like anyone would after eating only dog food, she wanted more. And now she begs all the time. So it's not great. Psst. Hey. I'm right here. I can hear you crying. Coonhound mixing a total mutt Rottweiler chow, everything mixed in.
Oh, excuse me, young master. You caught me thinking about Lord Sakai.
I try not to do that.
He loved you in his way.
Enough of the past. We have a blowgun and darts. All I need now is the poison.
Snake.
Of course, young master. Come with me.
And you'll see
I have
the
a small
world
camp
of pure
where I gather plants and herbs for
imagination.
ointments. And poison. It kills vermin within moments.
Make it strong enough for the invaders.
Okay, and we're just off. Man, she can ride. Look at Grandma over here. What is this thing? Hold on. What is this? Is this an irrigation system? I guess. You had multiple spiders? Well, that's not a normal
It's nice to ride
pet.
with you again.
Neither is a snake, really, to be honest. But
You and Lord Shimura taught me to ride. On that runt pony.
You sat so tall and straight in your little saddle. Like you were the shogun himself.
basically am. Only pet you were allowed to. That's pretty strange. I feel like, generally speaking, most people don't let kids have spiders and things like that. I've had birds. I hate birds. I don't know why. I just don't like them.
Oh no, little Jin.
What's so funny?
I just remembered it was out here you nearly killed your uncle.
What?
You were 3 or 4?
Sounds like me.
The poor man was trying to teach you how to hold your wooden kodachi. You wanted to chase butterflies.
I know the story. My uncle's black eye took weeks to heal.
Lord Shimura and your father laughed so hard, I fear they'd both choke to death.
I don't remember my father's laugh.
He lost his humor after your mother got sick. But you have your father's laugh. Here we are.
Very long time. I had hedgehogs actually.
A gozamat and a campfire.
Don't recommend.
You sleep out here?
Only when I spend the day foraging for plants. I'll look for the flowers we need.
Rest, Yuriko. I will get them for you.
Retrieve some flowers, huh? Alright, simple enough.
Don't eat the seeds, they're poisonous.
Wasn't
I'm not
planning
a
to.
child, Yuriko.
Oh, I know. Remember how we gather flowers for your mother?
She arranged them for the little alcove at home.
They have a stripe pattern on the back, so it makes some cool looking webs.
That
Webs!
should be enough. Bring them to me, young master.
I am almost here. Let me grab your yew wood first. Yew wood. Sorry. Oh, that would have been bad.
Your plants.
Good. We extract the seeds, crush them,
We didn't need them.
make a paste, and dip the needles.
Make sure the dose is strong.
It should do what you need.
I mean, how is it any worse than shooting a dude in the face with an arrow?
Done.
I mean, I'm just shooting him with a smaller arrow and it kills them.
You're sure he came this way? The old woman has a camp
Oh, we get to learn how to use our blow dart.
Someone's coming.
Stay there, Yuriko. Let's see if this poison works.
Oh, we're just gonna test it. Shoots a variety of poison darts.
I just want his head and the price that goes with it. How much farther? It's around here somewhere. Let me get my bearings. Hurry up. I don't want to lose it.
Poison dart to the knee. Oh God. Okay, never mind. I was wrong. I see why she didn't want to do the poison. Yep. Okay. Even I need to go make sure that guy dies. You're dead, right? Okay, well, I definitely understand. Oh, that was a mistake. I definitely understand her aversion to using the poison. I was running like you until I took a poison dart to the knee. Yeah. Definitely better than Skyrim. Also, we figured out that BioShock was not
Are you
Bethesda.
hurt, young master?
Say, I thought it might be, but it didn't sound or feel right. It's 2K. 2K did BioShock. And then I was a soupy puddle on the ground.
Don't worry. I dealt with them.
You're real calm after seeing that.
Sometimes I forget you're a grown man.
I forget sometimes too.
Uh,
We should get back to the estate.
I'll stay. I need to straighten the place up.
Don't push yourself too hard.
Hush! You are not a child, and I'm old enough to take care of myself.
Do spiders don't sting, do they? Don't they bite?
What other kinds of poison can you make?
I'm like 100%
Always
sure
so
they bite.
impatient. There is another. It causes confusion and rage. But the ingredients... What were they?
Try to remember. It sounds useful.
Sorry, but okay. So make sure, because I know a lot of people I've heard use it the other way around. Like they feel like wasps and bees and things bite them, and they sting. They get stung by them. I mean, maybe they also get bit, but I mean, it's the sting that hurts, you know. Aren't wasps like a terrifying looking creature, by the way? The big spider in Lord of the Rings. He just squashes you, right?
What were they? Red leaves? No, it has petals.
Oh, there's more to do here. No. That's going to be a tale for another time. Alright, let's... Well, we can't do that yet. I'm sure that's going to be something down the... Oh, we got to contact the Shogun for reinforcements. Oh. Alright, well, before we do any of that chicanery, which we will do, let's not go there. Look! We found a place. We can liberate. Oh, heck yeah. I need to go somewhere else first, though. I need to go to an armor person. Yeah. Many wasp species bite? Okay. That's just not very painful. Yeah, that's what I thought. But I mean, yeah, like most people talk about getting stung by wasps. They don't talk about biting. Like, I assume they can use their little mandibles and go, eh! And it's like a little pinch, but it's not the same effect as getting stung and having their venom injected into you. Oh, this is not where the armor person is. Get back on the horse.
No use thinking about it. Can't help it.
Like if you eat meat and have dirty hands, they might think you are food. I am food. Let's be honest. I am delicious.
Allow me to strengthen your armor.
Yep, that's what I'm here for. As I crawl around like a goober. There we
What
go.
would you like to improve?
I would like to improve the Sakai clan armor. Ugh, like it's just there. All right. Ooh, this is all offensive. Well, not all, but mostly. All right. So we're starting off with a moderate increase to melee damage, moderate increase to health, and a standoff streak of 1 plus chance to terrify. Then we go with melee increase and massive damage. Yeah. And then we go with a massive increase to health, which we absolutely want to get to. And then finally we get another... I can't do that very well with the slight delay, so probably hold off on the final one.
To frustrate your enemies.
But I would very much like the massive increase to health. Alright, I'm pretty happy with this. We look so much cooler than we have up until this point. Why is my face mask not there? Look at us. We look like some sort of weird lizard creature. It's now a half mask? What happened to the full mask that we had? Oh, there it is. Yeah. Oh, please. Oh, wait, what's the Avenging Lord? No, we ain't gonna go with the stupid must. Yeah. Tell me that wouldn't terrify you seeing that dude come walking out of somewhere. You'd be like, nope, nope. You just immediately leave. But like, deuce, deuce, I'm out. Speaking of deuce, deucing, and I'm outing. I might have to. I'm debating whether I want to redo the stream at this point or try to tough it out for a little bit longer because the delay is getting a little bit worse. Starting to have camera swing issues. It sucks. I'm gonna try something real quick. Hold on. I'm gonna actually stop the recording just for a sec to see if it helps. There's a little bit of a delay, but it's not that bad. I find that's the easiest way to tell. Alright, we're gonna restart the recording. Maybe that just cleared up a little bit of the latency. He has deer horns. I feel like you would approve of that, deer.
I will do my best to make you strong and secure.
They bite to hang on while they sting repeatedly sometimes too. That's fair. Let's see how much.
You need more to make these improvements.
We are lacking on the supplies. I don't want to do the upgrade, but I don't think we have enough for the sword upgrade now either. I would like to go see what we're missing though for the sword. Horse? Why are you over there in the rock wall?
Permit me to refine your armor, my lord.
I'm busy. Leave me alone. Wait. Sword person's over this way. I'm so sorry I just ran into you.
If your blades need work, let me be of use. Your blade deserves the best.
It does. It's literally just... It's just the supplies that I'm missing. And then for the final upgrade, I need 1,000 supplies, and I will need 80 more iron than what I have now. And I have plenty of steel, and I'll need a little bit more gold as well.
You don't have what we need to do the work.
I got you. That's not too bad. I can manage that relatively simplistically. All right, we definitely look cooler. I'm glad that we got this armor now. I also like the fact that it's going to help me a tremendous amount as far as accomplishing things. I say, is that a place that we haven't done yet? All right, I'm not sure why this unlocked or how we found this place, but we did, and I'm really happy about that. Before I leave here, there was somebody that wanted to talk to me in town, so I'm going to go talk to them real quick.
Let's go, quick.
Alright, somewhere around here. Grab the supplies. Was it on this side? The other side? The shrine is ready? No, that one's not. No, my bow's busy. I know I rode past people that wanted to talk. Maybe they're up here. Oh, there they are. Why, did they just disappear?
As if losing our homes wasn't bad enough. We have to see Mongols in them as well.
I've seen too many homes raided, burned to the ground.
They took a home nearby a few days ago.
Oh, yeah?
The man who lived there won't leave the area. He keeps begging for help.
Okay, I'll go help.
Try and find him.
Show me the location. Oh god. Okay. You know what? We're gonna do that one first. Because that's an unexplored territory. Kage. We be on our way. Where are we going? Which direction? This way. Good boy, Kage. This way. Ducking, dipping, dodging. Oh, must be right down there. Knock, knock. Anyone here? Nope, it's further away than this. Nice, nice little hop there. I like that. I appreciate that, Kage. I appreciate that. Like, I feel like that's too close. It was. It was too close. I was not incorrect. Now, if I had a bow and arrow, I would just shoot the wasp nest with the bow and arrow and then let it just swarm over on that side. Hey, buddy. What you doing?
Calm down. Who's been taken?
The invaders took our house. Down the road. My wife is there. With my son.
You left your family behind?
Oh.
What choice did I have?
Jeez.
I'm no warrior.
I'll help them. Stay here.
You know, I feel like it might be too late. Maybe.
Here.
Rescue the family from the Mongols. I'm not standing off. Alright, so, you a sword boy? You are. Well, you were. Hey, you guys want to know what's terrible? Blow dart. Uh-oh. Hey, we just triggered a memory.
But we must set an example for our people by remaining true to our code and to ourselves.
The poison's just for now. After the Mongols are gone, I won't need it. A wife and child.
Yeah, I kind of did a lot of work here, I dare say. What do you guys think? I'm ready for the murder thing at any point, so I'm pretty excited by that.
No sign of the family here. Maybe outside.
Search for signs of the family. Oh, okay. There's blood.
Laundry, still damp. Sudden.
So was my rebuttal. Oh, apparently I'm going in the wrong direction.
A lot of blood.
That doesn't bode well. They were dragged over here to be eaten.
Bodies were dragged, thrown in the water.
Oh. Well, that's lovely. That's not good.
Toy. His family didn't survive. I should let him know.
Can we kill the man too? For running like the coward that he is? I mean, like, honestly, he should have run. So should they have, but... I got some bad news, buddy.
Did you find them?
I did.
Your family was killed. I'm sorry.
I'm not a
Why didn't
peasant.
you save them?
What the heck was that? It just said I was a peasant.
Like a coward. I should be dead too.
It's not your fault.
What the heck?
Don't let their deaths be in vain.
I don't even
Assist
have a
the
name.
leaders. Help those in need.
That was kind of funny.
Yes, my lord.
Also, I feel like they have a poor use of negative space. They have all that area down below in the black, and yet they let it cycle up into the actual, you know, movie, the picture that we see, instead of having it lower down and cycling it that way. I don't know. It's fine. You are a peasant, my lord. Yes, my lord. What would you like me to do now? More work? All right. Why do you keep touching me? Work, work. Oh, I saw a thing. Hitting is a lot more fun than running. Oh boy. Yes, my lord. Zug zug. Alright. Okay, well that did not lead to the things that I was hoping it would lead to, but... I suppose I'm okay with that. I guess I'm okay with that. It's fine. We're fine with it. It's all good. We're going to move on further. I think we might be able to, depending on how much chicanery I decide to get up to. Because we got about half of our stream left here. Depending on how much chicanery is left, I think we might be able to finish or almost finish. Maybe position ourselves to finish it in the next one. The secondary area that we're in. That is a bear. That is an angry bear. I would like to not... Oh, that definitely killed the bear. Did not realize. You stupid pile of garbage. You ruined my streak that I was looking forward to using. Just gonna let him kill me. Maybe I'll get it back. I'm very annoyed. I said that they ruined my streak. I do want to liberate everything. Oh, it's gone! No! Well, I suppose that's fair. That's fair. I can't really complain. I mean, I can, but I can't really complain with it. I did dodge the guy. I just didn't dodge it in time, I guess. It kind of bummed me out. I was like, oh, this is going to be... Really? You ruined my... Kill 5 enemies in a row without taking damage? Well, that's potentially easy. Ah! I said the only thing that can really stop me is the arrows. I still don't actually see the archers anywhere. Alright, I see one now. Are there still 5 enemies left? Nope. There are only 3 enemies left. Man. Yeah. It happens. Not happy about it, but it happens. I'm like, the only thing I'm worried about is the archers. And, well, rightfully so, as they immediately hit me after I was like, alright, where are they? I think maybe I should try to shoot one. Nope. Just died. Just died. Alright, so is that another liberation done? 23 out of 24. So I'm going to go, like I said, I'm going to go pretty heavily to quest up here soon. But what I'd like to do before I leave here is finish up the remaining like quest chains that we haven't done just yet. So I think I'm going to go to visit Kenji over here. I think the closest place I can go is the beachside camp. Wait, there was a cricket. Sorry. Where was the cricket? I could teleport back. You said there was a cricket over here? Was I like standing right next to it? Just didn't see it? We fought the first guys. Okay. So I think that was over here. Is this the right place? Yes, I think so. There's iron there again. It was right around this area, right? Oh yeah, I see it. I was looking at other things. Thank you. I would not have noticed that in the midst of my fighting. There are times I notice like supplies, iron, arrows, and things, but I did not see that one. I don't know if I had, maybe I didn't get close enough to it, or I just wasn't noticing. Like, I'm sure it was visible glowing there, but I don't know if I got, like, within range for it to be like, hey, you should do this thing, meh. A bit further down. Foxton, now we'll go here. We got the cricket. Alright, Kenji. Oh, wait. AO Village is right there under his face. Well, that was good. You weren't actively looking at the fight. Yeah. Well, like I said, sometimes I'll step next to something. You're like, oh, there's a gather thing. And you can see what it is. I thought maybe I did that and I just didn't notice it. Skilled archers can use... You mean unskilled archers can use that because they're bad and they need the help. But I like your version of it. Sounds like I'm much better than I actually am. Alright, where you at, buddy? You're here somewhere. There he is.
Lord Sakai!
What's up, man?
Kenji, what are you doing here?
Something has gone very wrong, my lord.
Doesn't it always?
What did you do?
Nothing. The Mongols have taken all our food. Rice, millet, fish, anything they can lay hands on. We're
What's
starving.
millet?
You say we. This isn't your farm.
I have been thinking about what you said, and I'm trying to help the farmers here.
Uh-huh.
Where the Mongols camped.
Who knows? They show up every few days and pick up the food and cart it away.
I could ambush them.
It's not that simple. They've taken hostages. If we don't produce the food,
An ancient grain.
There must be a way to find them.
There is. You won't like it.
I will decide that for myself.
Where's my face mask? Am I going to be stuck in a barrel and they're going to capture me? There is a way, but you won't like it.
Come, I'll show you. They make us bundle the food and put it on the beach.
All of it from this farm?
The farm, scavenging abandoned homes, fishing and hunting.
Oh,
just
you alright
to
there,
fill
Vid?
the bellies of the enemy.
What brought you here in the first place?
Once the Mongols connected me to you, most places got too dangerous. I thought an out-of-the-way farm would be safer.
Barrel rider intensifies.
Food and drink for the Mongols.
Uh-huh.
But the sake barrel is empty.
Uh-huh. Called it.
Your plan is to anger the Mongols more?
Not exactly. The barrel is very roomy.
Do you see
could
what
hold
I'm
a
wearing?
heavily armed heroic samurai.
You know what would fit better? A flabby, flexible sake merchant.
He's not flabby.
The Mongols will take the barrel to the heart of their camp. Who could do more good there? Me or you?
There's no way we're gonna fit in a barrel.
I don't know why I keep letting you hide me inside things.
Because it works.
There's no way I fit inside of a barrel. Look at the barrel. How? My shoulders are bigger than the barrel is. There's no conceivably possible way I fit in there with my armor on. Barrel riding, axe fighting, river, floating fun. Sounds like a mess.
It smells like your breath in here, Kenji.
Well, that barrel didn't empty itself. Get ready, my lord. Here they come.
Can you poke a hole so I can breathe?
Yes, all yours. Take.
They spent a lot of money animating this one.
That's Miko. Miko is my horse. Mine.
Ow. Said they could have done this with the bath scene.
You can't do this. Miko.
No. My bow is taller than the barrel is as well, by the way. I'm noticing that right now.
Kenji's plan actually worked.
It doesn't look empty. Alright, I gotta murder people now. Seriously? Come on, you can't have a guy right next to me. Apparently you can. Did you stop swinging on the guy that I'm not supposed to be swinging? Okay. I'm like a minnow over here. Dude, stop running from me. I switched to the murder to you stance. That guy didn't even have a shield off his back. Sorry. This bow? Okay. Did not get impressed at all by that. Oh, we're gonna have calm your non-existent. You move in the direction I'm telling you to move. My lord, man, it is not that difficult. Just do the very few small things I ask of you. That's all I ask. Just a few small things. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Wait. Okay. That's a critical strike. I wanted to chop your head off. I just heard my dog yawn. She went, "Meow." Well, I killed him, but I wanted to be pretty brutal, but Ah!
I can't believe it. We are saved.
Yeah? You are
Take
that.
this food back to your farm. Give Kenji the good news.
Kenji? Why would I give him anything but a punch in the mouth?
Oh.
What do you mean?
He's the idiot who got us into this mess.
Sounds
He
about
tried
right.
to cut a deal with the Mongols.
Oh, Lord Sakai! That was amazing.
Kenji, you sake-swilling piece of monkey dung!
I'll handle this.
You sake swilling piece of monkey dung!
Explain yourself.
I might have sold the Mongols food, but given them straw and wood chips instead.
To make a profit?
To save the farmers' food.
You didn't think the Mongols would notice?
Not so quickly. All of a sudden, it was punishment, hostages. Give us food or we kill you.
I was wrong to encourage you to make yourself useful.
What? No, no. No, you weren't wrong, Lord Sakai.
Can I chop his head off now?
I can do good.
Yeah, we saw.
I just need practice.
You need something.
Try not to practice when people's lives are at stake.
Yes, my lord.
Well, we done did the thing that we did. Done did do. Alright, I think it's time for us to unlock something else. I don't remember what it was. But it was something cool. Also, I haven't changed
Damn
or
lucky that samurai spared you, Kenji.
got
I'm
any
sorry,
new
Taro.
charms or
I was
anything in a
trying
while.
to help.
You want to help? Choke on a rice ball.
I can tell you don't want to talk about this right now. Goodbye, Taro.
Yeah, he does seem a little upset. I can't imagine why. Alright, so techniques. Alright, what was it? Was there one that was like super impressive that we wanted to do? Oh, I think it was the bomb thing, right? Direct hit kills and does stuff. Yeah. Blind enemies. I don't care about firecracker. Reduce cooldown.
Set yourself
we're
on
getting there.
fire and mate with a Mongol bomb.
What? That was great. That was a fantastic insult. That was good. Light yourself on fire and mate with a Mongol bomb. Wow. Well written. That was great. I mean, horrible, but really good. Light yourself on fire. That's so good. Where are we even at this point? Why are we all the way up there? Oh, because we went on the little adventure. Yeah. Oh, that's great. Alright, we're going down to this thing, and then we're getting back on to main mission track. I see smoke in the distance. That never bodes well. Whee! I missed again. Seriously, how does that happen? That was cool. Appreciate you. Please stop. Alright, now time to kill everybody without taking a single bit of damage. Oh god. Anyone else? No? Yeah? See? You guys doubted me briefly. I doubted me briefly too. I need... Oh, I was... Okay. I'm like... I couldn't figure out why I couldn't do what I was trying to do. Is I didn't have my... I didn't have the correct thing ready to go. Oh, they're fighting something over here. Got regular arrows. I can appreciate that. Why are you running? Why are you chasing me? I'm like, I led the target. I didn't know if I was supposed to or had to. I saw other dudes run off this way. Where were they going? All right. Samurai, scatter! But why was the archer already hurt? I'll take a look real quick. Oh, is that's a farm? Okay, I got it. That we've already liberated. Yeah, the archer was hurt. I thought maybe they were fighting a bear. I was like, ooh, I'll get in on this action, and then nope. Just two dudes ran off in one direction, and the injured archer ran off in the other. Very strong. Very, very strong. Oh, hot springs. Cool. Alright, guys, let's go do this, because reasons. Like, why? Why animate that? I don't. Ooh, well, you know what I'm gonna do, guys. I'm gonna need a moment. I'm gonna meditate on Yuna here. Excuse me.
Battlefield by a thief.
Saved from the battlefield by a thief.
What will my uncle think of Yuna?
Immersion. Hey, advice dog 123. My maximum health increased, and here comes some more butt shots for you guys. It's going okay-ish. I mean, I always have a tremendous amount I could complain about, but I'm not really in a complaining mood right now, so I guess that's good. So it's cool that the spring was there, but that's not really why I was here. So there's something going on in this place. Healer's touch. Ah, here we go.
My lord, will you please help me?
I will try, maybe. Speak your mind, friend.
What is it?
I have to get to a camp in the woods, occupied by people who are seriously ill. They need a healer.
The area's overrun with bandits and Mongols.
Yes, I'll need protection.
I'm trying to post all this up on YouTube as well.
Sickness concerns me. You're sure you can fight it?
Sickness isn't something you fight. It's something you have to care for.
If the people are as ill as you say, we should leave now. Stop the sickness before it spreads.
Thank you, my lord.
I'm struggling to get the 4th VOD into my rendering program so I can chop off the beginning, the end, and there's a break I had to take at some point during that one as well. I might just leave it in. But, bottom line, or the long and short of it, it's just giving me a lot of problems, and I can't seem to get it to work. I can play it, it works. I can transfer it, it works. It just won't go into my editing program.
It was thanks to a woman, Yuna. She rescued me from the beach, nursed me back to health.
She sounds like a gifted healer.
She's one of the bravest people I know. I wouldn't be here without her.
My mother did the same for me.
That's Tactics 5.
As a boy, I was always sick, but through her knowledge of herbs, she made me strong. She's the reason I'm a healer.
I haven't quite finished that series yet, but it's still on the docket.
Wait, I think I see something up ahead.
When I get
Stay back.
When I get a little bit more time to do recordings, it's on my to record list, so don't miss this time. Sweet. Oh, you pile of garbage. I can't believe he hit me. There was a slight delay between my attacks, and he got a swing on me. I can't believe that. Ah, well done.
You shouldn't be traveling here alone.
We had to leave our farmstead, my lord. Everyone there is sick.
What brought it on?
Spirits. Our ancestors are punishing us.
We gave the Mongols our food instead of fighting back. When they left, everyone grew ill.
Now our home is cursed.
There's an inn just down the road. You should be safe there.
It's much too dangerous outside. Get indoors and stay there. Thank you. I only hope the spirits don't follow us.
Yep, me too. Hey, he auto-called him.
You're quite the butcher with that sword.
Well, was there another way?
What would you have done with the bandits?
In my experience, firm but polite words go a long way.
What?
You have experience with bandits, then?
I just think one should try to resolve a problem peacefully before resorting to violence.
Yeah, no.
Spoken like a healer. You chose the right occupation.
Alright, boys, let's get it to it. Kishi Village. Kishi.
Peter! Peter! Thank goodness you're here.
What's up, Hamyo? Talk to me, Hamyo. What you doing?
What's wrong?
It's my son. I think he ate something poisonous.
Take me to him.
What about those suffering at the camp? We've already delayed.
It will only take a moment.
I'll help. Perhaps we can make this quick.
Thank you, my lord.
Yeah, I'm surprised he didn't give me like, yep, and I do things this way. Or something along those lines. What am I doing? I'm checking on the sun. Why is the healer not doing this?
What did he eat?
I wish I knew. We have no food.
I'll see if I can find what it was.
Thank you, my lord.
What did you eat? Alright, can't you guys
Boiled
just
water.
look? I mean, like, why am I doing this? Do I have superior night vision being a samurai or something? Like, what are we talking here?
Rice basket's empty.
That's a rice basket? Okay. I won't even chop a hole in your door.
Just straw.
Samurai Space Marines? Heck yeah.
Wild mushrooms.
Ah, there it
Half
is.
eaten. This must be it. I should tell Hanaoka.
Couldn't he have just said it himself? Like, yeah, I ate a bad mushroom, Mom. I'm sorry. Like, why did I have to go look around for this? Game? Wait. Open the door.
Did you find anything?
I did.
Half-eaten mushrooms.
You fool! You know better.
He must have eaten them out of desperation.
I can make an antidote, but I need river moss.
Stay with him. I'll find the moss.
River moss. River moss. River moss. Alright. If I were river moss, where would I be? Probably not near a body of water if I had to guess. I'd say pretty far away from it. Die tree. Didn't work. We kind of are a bunch of butterflies talking about it, let's be honest. Aha. I clearly know that river moss grows right in this one spot. My detective skills are legendary. Sup, pig? What you doing, buddy? I forgot that I have a limited time. He didn't look like he enjoyed that very much. Hey, Piggo. Where'd you go? I lost the other pig. Well, I mean, it is a samurai arrow after all. I mean, have you ever fired a samurai arrow before? At a boar? Oh, cool. Now my tricep on my right arm is twitching. What is wrong with me? I think my muscles are begging to be used. They're like, go crush skull, yes. Gather river moss. Where's the moss of the river? Oh. Oh. What happened? So I'm pointing out there's that woman was dead when I got here. Oh, of course. The literal water moss, yeah. The smell of mildew is thick enough to make you gag. Well, it's basically when my wife does laundry sometimes. She'll leave the laundry in the washer like overnight, and it's just, no, you can't do that. It's bad. It's real bad. Most of our fights are probably due to her terrible laundry habits. Ow, I broke my toe. I spit on it, it's fine.
My lord, did you find the moss?
You could take down a boar with a BB gun, come on now.
Here it is. Homeo, listen carefully.
Homeo.
Crush this moss, add it to a cup of water, and bring to a boil.
Hey, Homeo, what's up?
Drink the mixture, and he should be fine by tomorrow morning.
Those are the camp.
It's a great name.
Now. Yes, let's go.
Creakety, creakety, creak chair. Yes, I'm aware. Tell him not to eat mushrooms. Now what? What are we doing? You said things. Why do you have like a string of garlic? Oh, just shut the door in my face. Appreciate you. Why do you have a string of garlic on your shoulder? What's that about?
That man's symptoms were the same as the couple from the farmstead. Aching, vomiting, labored breathing.
Symptoms of poisoning. You think the farmstead was poisoned?
I'm almost sure of it. In which case, I'll need tubers to treat them. The moss was fine for that man, but tubers are stronger. They grow at a nearby pond.
Let's be quick.
Quickly, Kage.
Quickly, Kage. Don't slow down. If you slow down, you're gonna regret it. Faster. 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 I'm catching up.
Oh. Right by the pond.
Would you like to talk to them? Ask them politely to move?
I'll leave this to your discretion, my lord.
That's the politely to move. Alright, we're gonna try a standoff. I don't think it's gonna work, but we're gonna try it. Maybe we're up against a shield guy? Nope. Thought maybe he might be. Oh, we are. He might be slightly slower, and I might be able to do this. Nope. Still can't. Too much of a delay. Oh boy. Oh, that is okay. Okay. Alright. So hold this. You guys all enjoy that. I'm just gonna dance around a little bit. Rolling, 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 dodging arrows, rolling. Boop. Where are the archers at? Saw one in the ground. There he is. Relay that last order. Ow, ow, pain. Alright, double archers down. Did those bee things do anything? Alright. Ow. Oh, okay. Where did the spear guy go? I see him. Halberd guy, I guess. Alright. Alright, Shieldy bros, let's do this thing. Not the time to taunt. I need a bath. I might have gotten a little bit messy. Maybe slightly. I could be wrong. Woo! I did not want to spin that far. Whoa. Alright, do I have to go back to Tuber Boy? Where is he at? Nope, they want me to go down to the water line. Captain Tuber. Is that Kage?
Over here, my lord.
No. What's up?
You found the tubers?
Yes. Thanks to you, I'm able to harvest them. It's just... watching you, I can't help but wonder if you enjoy the violence.
Also, the pairs don't... Depends on where you hit them. Or the pairs, apparently.
I think about that every time I reach for my soul.
Of course. I'm sorry, my lord.
Let's go heal those who need it.
If you aim for the gallbladder, you got it. What? Why the gallbladder? Because it's ridiculous.
The camp should be just ahead.
Healer, my wife, she stopped breathing.
Well, that's not good.
How long has she been sick?
Ever since the Mongols came by our farmstead.
What did she eat?
We had no food.
You aim for the shin.
Just water from the well.
That's how you take them out.
I'm sorry. She's gone.
Well, that sucks. We didn't save him in time.
If only I'd gotten here sooner.
You did your best.
But maybe if I hadn't delayed, with that couple and that man.
If we hadn't stopped, those people would be dead.
It's true.
You also wouldn't have figured out these people were poisoned.
Perhaps. But I still don't know how.
That man said his wife had nothing but water from the well.
And we know people started getting sick after the Mongols left.
They must have polluted the well.
A contaminated water source would spread sickness like wildfire.
But it's treatable?
Yes, the tubers will see to it.
Then help those you can.
Thank you, my lord. You have saved many lives.
Yeah, well, you know, it's the kind of thing I do. He's like, I got such a headache. This helmet is not kind. Yeah, Kage, I know. You want some new swag. Maybe eventually. Oh, that's how people really die. You cut them, then go, to the knees, down, and then they're done. That's exactly how it works. All right, some new gifts are available. Can I get on a horse? Sweet. All right, cool. Now, we did that. We still don't know where the final hidden place is. There are a few things to do. I wanted to finish up her tail, so I think I'm going to do that. And then I think once that's done, we're able to leave here for now come back, do the small little things, but it's fine. Where you at, Lady Masako? It's Masaka, or Masako, whatever. Why did you kick me off the horse?
Lord Sakai.
Lady Masako, has the traitor's wife told you where he's hiding?
Every time I ask, she starts crying and won't look at me.
Can you blame her?
I'm starting to. Maybe a young samurai will charm her.
Mm-hmm.
She's inside.
Wait here.
Hi, how's it going? I could be the husband, if you know what I mean. I don't know what that is. It's fine. Alright, young samurai. That's me, I guess. I'm going in. Hi. You like my deer antlers?
Lady Masako plans to kill me. I can see it in her eyes.
I won't let her hurt you. But I need your help.
I have told you all I know.
Hachi delivers messages for your husband. That means they have contact. It's only a matter of time until Masako finds them both.
It's true.
No, you have to save him.
I can only do that if I get to him before she does. You know your husband. Where would he hide?
Let me think.
This is important.
Stack swag.
Your husband murdered innocents. I'll be back.
Well,
She said we must duel.
I'm giving her time to think about where he might be.
what did you offer her?
I've chopped off somebody's hand
Let's
before.
take a walk.
I know a place she won't hear us.
What? 20 feet away from your paper door and your lack of glass windows? I know it was
I told
different.
Hina I would try to save her husband's life.
You know I'm going to kill him.
I had to gain her trust somehow.
I feel like she can hear us still.
I told her I would try to save him. And I will.
What will you tell her when you fail, Jin?
That you cannot forgive his crime. And that I will not stand between you and justice.
Everywhere I look here, I see only the night my family died.
When my father died, I didn't go home for a long time. An empty house falls apart quickly.
This isn't my home anymore. It's where my family was slaughtered. Little hands, still holding toys.
Yeah, that sucks.
My sister's gold sash wrapped around her butchered body. I can't protect anyone.
Apparently I'm low on
I can only
arrows.
avenge them.
She's not.
There should be music.
I can play my flute.
My grandchildren would make songs with me here to celebrate the changing of the seasons. I will never hear them play again.
I can play my flute. Yep, swipe left to play your flute, baby. Oh yeah. Family heirloom and gift from your late mother. She once said music had the power to change the weather. Swiping left. I don't know if that's good or bad. I don't do that stuff, but I think that's good. Or swiping right good? I have no idea. Yeah, I feel like there could be a few more.
Thank you.
It's like a final blow, but nope.
Hina,
that's not good. Hey, I was playing my flute. I guess this is probably the quicker way. Leave me alone. Dang, girl, you got some sprinting you can do. Hey, your house is ruined. Oops. She did.
Hina.
We need her killer. Now.
Better look around.
Oh, good. I
He
get
must
to
have left a trail.
look around. Okay.
This way.
At least 15% more rolling heads. That's fair. That's a given. Left turn.
Why would someone kill Hina?
To keep us from finding Sadao.
The traitors knew we had her.
It was a long journey from the woodcutter.
Move,
Many
move.
people saw her with me.
You made sure they did. You used her as bait.
I hoped her husband would take it.
You should have told me your plan.
So you could stop me?
I promised to protect her. Only one set of tracks. Whoever the killer is, they're alone.
And really fast,
With
my
Hina
lord.
gone, we need them alive.
Alright, I'm tired now. Alright, I give up. Horse. You watched me run this whole way. That's about right. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it.
I'm bleeding.
Still can't do it. I don't know why I keep trying. I know it doesn't work. And yet, here I am. Still trying to do it. Well, at least our archers are terrible at their job.
No, not you.
Surprise!
Hachi, Sadao's brother.
Why did you kill Hina?
Tried to free her. She wouldn't leave. Wanted to save Sadao. She screamed for you. I didn't mean to.
Where's your brother?
I failed him. I won't betray him.
Wait, huh? Did he just die?
You can't die! Tell me where he is!
He's gone.
Bring him back.
Hina died for nothing.
She was murdered by traitors, just like my family. I can't give up the hunt.
She seems upset.
He carried messages for his brother. Maybe he had one.
What did you find?
I found a map belonging to Hachi, brother of Sadao, the headman of Kuda Farmstead. In details, the supply routes Hachi traveled. It details, not him.
A map of supply routes.
He delivered food to survivor camps. Maybe Sadao is hiding at one.
I really want beefaroni now, like a lot.
And talk to the monk in charge.
Dang.
You might know what the map reveals.
What about you?
I will bury Hina.
Oh.
I owe her that. I'll find you at the camp when I'm done.
I killed you, so I guess I'll bury you. I feel like that's a really bad consolation. I'm just saying. He's like, I will not betray my brother. What? What was that? I bit my tongue real hard. I'm sorry. Like, okay. Alright, where are we going now? The trader, something about the thing with the stuff. Where are we going? Oh god, not that far away. Get back in there. Yeah, I guess I'll ride there. She was using her... I see the crickets. I see them, exiled. You've taught me the ways of the samurai. Creepy. Shall we learn the lament of the storm? really worked. That was cool. Alright, we're riding into Storm, Kage. Hopefully you like it. We needed a bath anyway. We've been kind of slathered in blood for quite a while. I feel like this is the only natural. Am I going the wrong direction? I feel like I'm going the wrong direction. Definitely going the wrong direction. Another dead body randomly there. Oh, I should have gone off the side. Another thing I really like, that I do crave often, but I don't get very often. I imagine European folk aren't familiar because they probably don't have it. But how about the rest of you American folks? Stouffer's? Are you guys familiar with Stouffer's as a brand? More specifically, Stouffer's macaroni and cheese. It's delicious. Ow. Okay. I was just gonna casually run past you guys, but you know. You wanna fight? Yeah, I really like Stouffer's macaroni and cheese. The lasagna is pretty good too. Those are my two favorite things from Stouffer's. I don't know if you guys have used that. Yeah, the lasagna is real good. So, I love their mac and cheese a lot. Like, that's my favorite macaroni and cheese. But apparently, oh, that's another thing that's weird here in Canada for me, is that I die with random badness on my part. No, they have Kraft macaroni and cheese. So Kraft is definitely a brand they have here. But they don't call it Kraft macaroni and cheese. They call it Kraft dinner. Like somehow that is a full meal. I don't know, it's very strange. I thought it was very odd. So it's exactly the same as like Kraft macaroni and cheese, but they just call it Kraft dinner. Really weird. Very, 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 very weird. Also, if you ever want to try something kind of cool, it's weird. That it's the exact same product, only marketed slightly different and called something different. Yeah, it's kind of strange. That's like saying water is called liquid hydrogen dioxide. Is it hydrogen dioxide? H2O? Dihydrogen oxide? H2O. Oh god, I can't remember. Is the 2 for the hydrogen or is it for the oxygen? Oh god, I think it's for the hydrogen, right? So it'd be dihydrogen oxide or hydrogen dioxide? I don't know. My brain's not working right now. It's been too long since I've done that stuff too. It is dioxide, so the 2 is for the oxygen. H2O, okay.
Can you get somewhere safe?
I think so, my lord. But the Mongols are watching.
No reason to rename it.
Above the river.
At least, yeah.
Anyone traveling north from Azamok is in danger.
I'll see to the Mongols.
Yes, I am aware that it's H2O. I just couldn't remember. It was like H with like a small 2, meaning that it was tagged to the H, like H squared. I know it's not H squared, but you know what I mean. Or if it was correlating with the oxygen, and I thought it was. Is it Oh, so it is 2 hydrogen molecules and 1 oxygen molecule then? Hydrogen dioxide is, it'd be HO2, right? Okay. All right, so it is what I thought. Okay. I wasn't positive, but I wasn't sure. I'm like, I think it's this way, but not real sure. It's been a long time since I've had to deal with periodic elements and all that stuff. Good old table and whatnot. It's like people never remember that AU is gold and AG is silver. That's always the best. It's -2. Hydrogen has +1. What are you talking about? Hydrogen peroxide. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, but no, it's just strange, like I said. But they market stuff differently to different places. It was a weird thing. Just like, oh, craft it. We found it. All right, we'll come back and play with you later, Masako. We found our missing
Let's go.
our missing place. The electron shell of oxygen is -2 and hydrogen is +1. Oh. Okay. What did that have to do with what we were talking about? I mean, it's fine. I mean, you know, I'm sure it's factually accurate. I'm just not sure what that had to do with anything. Just kind of a random statement. Hydrogen is little, oxygen is big, dioxide, H2O. But it's 2 hydrogen, 1. Okay. Okay. Alright, hold on. We'll continue to go with this, but what... How does that explain what it is? Like, why it is what it is? Having -2 and +1, how does that explain anything? I know what that means, but I just don't know how it correlates to what we were talking about. I'm sorry. And I'm not trying to be difficult, I'm just trying to understand what kill enemies in a single standoff. I can't do this. I'll try the standoff. Yeah, but you can have probably H3O and all these other things. It's fine, doesn't matter. I got it. Oh, I did it! I did it! I'm a hero! Yeah, it's fine. Like I said, it's more information. Like I said, it's not wrong. I'm like, why does that necessarily matter? That's all. Wait, what did that just say? Oh, lethal poison. I'm like, what? I saw some dude running over here. I don't know where he went, though. Ow. Well, you ruined my streak. Yep. I was just slightly confused as to why he was saying that. Like, there's nothing wrong with him adding to it. It's just, I was like, wait, what? Oh, cool. I'm not locked into immunity when I'm doing things. Well, that's cool. I also cleared this out real quickly. Can I please collect the stuff now? Yeah, it's just one of those things, like I said, with marketing. Why call it craft dinner as opposed to craft macaroni and cheese? Also, do you just eat macaroni and cheese for dinner? Because I think you said that that's not that weird. I generally, well, oddly, since moving here, I don't eat that many vegetables. I don't know why. I mean, I don't mind vegetables, but there's only certain ones that I like. And my wife doesn't cook vegetables that often. So oftentimes our meals are not, we'll say, well balanced, I guess. But like my wife will do a few things that I'm like, that's not really a meal. Maybe like a substitute meal or a snack. Like my wife and I have found that if you get like the Tostitos medium cheese stuff that you would put on like nacho chips, the queso, and you get like a spoonful of that and you add it to the Kraft macaroni and cheese or Kraft dinner, it's actually way better. It adds a little bit of heat, very small amount, and just a really good flavor, and it adds a little bit to the creaminess, and it's just really good addition to it. So like we'll eat that randomly as like just maybe like a lunch or something, like a smaller meal. It wouldn't be like dinner or your main meal. So we've done it now. We've liberated this entire place, right? Yeah. Sweet. Alright, now we're going to go back up here and deal with her, but we're going to go teleport to this place again. Can't wait for Ghost Pep Years this year. No, the rebranding is weird to me. As actual dinner. It's usually homemade mac and cheese plus yeah, see, like, I'm totally cool with throwing meat in there. I find that ham works pretty decently with like macaroni and cheese exiled period. Yeah, that was kind of one of the points I was trying to get to. Was it needs to be more than just the macaroni and cheese. So like you throw ham in there. I've had tuna in there. It's actually okay. It's not great, but it's okay. But honestly, if you're gonna do that, it's probably better to do like a. I know. Are you the one that can't have mushrooms? I think it's you. Yeah. So maybe for you, like cream of chicken soup or something. But essentially, cream of mushroom soup is really good with just regular macaroni noodles or pasta. And then you throw into... Sorry. Then you throw into that tuna. And a little bit of like shredded cheese that melts. And it's really good. It's what I would probably prefer. Yeah, I know a lot of people don't like tuna. I mean, I don't like any seafood but tuna, ironically. But there you have it. But yeah, like tuna, macaroni and cheese, fine. But you can do like an actual tuna fish casserole is a bit better. As far as vegetables I actually like lima beans. No, not a lot of people do. My wife hates it. Or hates them, I guess. Broccoli is good. I don't like cauliflower cooked. I like it raw, but I don't like broccoli raw. I like it cooked, which is funny and weird. Green beans, certain ways, are pretty good. I like spinach, but not a tremendously large amount more than that. Yeah, I guess they are beans, but they don't taste like beans, because I don't generally like beans either, to be honest. Like, beans are, eh. I can eat them, but I prefer not to, and I think they make my stomach worse. That's one of the few foods that actually do hurt my stomach more. But my wife does some other random things that she'll eat, just stuff that's not... It's like part of a meal, but not a full meal. Like the macaroni and cheese, kind of, like, I can see it. You can, oh, bacon's pretty good in macaroni and cheese too, by the way. Like homemade macaroni and cheese.
Masako said to find the monk in charge of this camp. He may be able to read
They
the
will,
map I found on
they
the
will go
traitor's
get a
brother.
big pot, and they'll just boil ears of corn, and just eat that. That will be their full meal. It's just ears of corn. And I don't get it. Like, an ear of corn is fine. Like, I don't generally eat it because I don't digest it, right? But, I mean, it's fine, but that's not a full meal. That's part of a meal. Singular parts of meals too. Yeah, it's so weird. I don't get it.
My lord, the spirit of Yarikawa's vengeance has returned, my lord. It's been killing people in the old ruins.
I haven't heard of this spirit.
Like, what do you want for dinner?
I'm sure
Corn.
this isn't the
What?
Mongols' doing.
You don't know the legend of Lord Yarikawa's final curse?
And it's like a
The
great
musician
thing to
Yamato
them.
tells
It's
better
like
than
the
anyone.
best steak they've ever
He's near
had.
old Yarikawa
Oh,
now.
a ear of corn. I'm like, what is this? It's corn. It's like the worst thing in the world you can possibly eat. It has no nutritional value. What are you doing? It's fine. It's kind of, like you said, boggles the mind, right?
How good to see you.
They want corn pizza. That sounds awful. How's it going, Lullaby? Mom has a massive feast every night and then eats a handful of carrots and that's it. Oh, that sucks. Alright. Monk man.
Junshi,
Talk to me.
I should have expected to find you here.
How may I serve you, my lord?
Do you know these lands well?
I set up all of these camps.
Oh, I've
Does
never
this
even
map
heard of
mean
that.
anything to you?
Well, people eat all
We
sorts
give
of
these to our wagon drivers who deliver food.
different
They
things.
mark where the camps are so no one gets missed. Is that blood?
Do you see anything that isn't one of your camps?
Is that blood?
I hear rumors of our own people killing each other in Ariake.
Traitors are preying on innocent people. They murdered the women and children of Clan Adachi. You can help bring them to justice.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't try that either.
This map shows Ariake's lighthouse. We have no camps there, but people have said bandits have taken it over.
Not bandits. Something worse.
Lady Masako has arrived. I think she prefers to speak with you.
I bet she does. So yeah, strangest thing, I think anchovies. It's a common thing though. Advice. A lot of people like that. I mean, it's not like the most popular, but it's popular enough that that's a thing that most people have heard of. I've never heard of corn on a pizza before. That's a new one for me. Or tuna on a pizza. Honestly, I've never heard of that either. Like a cheese pizza with corn on it. Yeah, that's bizarre. Maybe like a southwestern pizza. I think I may have seen something like that because they have like, I could see corn being on that. I think the strangest thing that I actually tried that I didn't think I'd like, that sounds disgusting but is actually pretty good. So you have to like both things or you shouldn't do it. But if you like pickles and you like peanut butter, a pickle and peanut butter sandwich sounds terrible. Sounds like they should not go together at all. I thought the exact same thing. Decided I'd give it a shot. It was oddly and shockingly good. It was really decent. I wouldn't eat it a whole bunch, but it's really way better than you would expect it to be.
The headman of Kuta village might be at the lighthouse.
Clan Adachi built that for Ariake. This traitor has no shame.
Sadao has men protecting him. There's no way they won't see us coming.
Good. I want to give that traitor just enough time to fear what's coming.
Let's go.
Salsa and tortilla chips. Yeah, I've had like a taco pizza before too, Lullaby. It's not as good as you would expect. I always expect it to be better. Like all the taco pizzas I've tried, or nacho pizzas, they're just not as good as I would expect. It makes me sad. Yeah, no, I had the same opinion when I heard about the pickle and peanut butter sandwich. I was like, oh god, that sounds terrible. And then I was like, you know what? I'll try it. I will try it. I'm going to hate it, and if I vomit, it's on you. But it was actually really good. Because I don't love peanut butter, but it's okay. It's good. I'll eat it. Peanut butter and jelly is fine. I like it. That's a good sandwich to have. But tried it with the pickles. I love pickles. So, yeah, it was real good. Toku, I hope you somehow find this. It was so chaotic when the Mongols came. And I felt you grip my wrist and then nothing. I searched and searched, but you were gone. I believe you're still alive and that I'll see you again. Father has taken us to Kuta Farm to search for safe passage off Tsushima. Do you read this? Hurry to us as fast as you can.
Destroy the Mongols, my lord.
Alright, where are we going? Oh, one sec. Good old lungs wanted to stop. PB&J and banana bread. Interesting. Alright, now here's a question. Do you prefer traditional banana nut bread, or do you prefer banana nut bread that's been castrated? AKA banana bread without nuts. I don't like it's. I think it's walnuts is traditionally what's in it. I don't care for the banana bread with nuts. I prefer my banana bread to be castrated.
I accused him of stealing rice, starving our people to turn a profit.
You think
you like both? All right.
I could never prove it.
God,
oh man, you're missing out, dude. It's really good. I think I'm slightly allergic to bananas though.
Sadao! I've come for your head!
Oh, she is super upset. Fine, we'll try another standoff. I'll probably fail it, but I mean, I got the last one after failing like the previous 3. Oh, I did it! I did it! Oh, it was so close. What's up, guys? Did you see what I did? Oh, I gotta be careful. Hold on. Whoa. Nobody hit me. Get away from me. No. No. Oh, it's time. Oh, you done messed up now. The Ghost of Tsushima is here. Yeah, you saw. Oh, did I? Oh, I thought I decapitated him. You guys see what I just did? Did you see it? Did you? How many of you guys are wetting yourselves in fear right now? None of you? Oh, that's great. So glad I spent all that time murdering all those people for no reason. Oh, get back. Whoop! No! Oh, I was so close. No, 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 no! I now want to do it so badly. No, he hit me. Son of a... This is Japan! This is Japan! Ow! Stop it, stop it. Japan! Ow! She's shooting at me! No, okay. I thought that was her. I'm like, wait a minute. It's gonna be a long day. There we go. Bye. All right, I felt like that was good. I liked how that whole battle went, except getting shot in the stomach a couple times there. Felt good. Compelling, rich. I liked it. Alright, let's see here. You prefer castrated brownies? Yeah, me too. But only because it's usually easier to knock back the whole pan that way. You don't like nuts and things in general. I prefer, yeah, that's fair. Castrated. Okay, peanut butter and pickle. Ah, so you tried it. It is. It's surprisingly good, man. It really is. It doesn't sound like it would be, but it's really decent. Like, I was shocked. I was never so wrong about something before. That was absurd. I was like, what? How is this good? And it actually is. Well, I'm glad you like it. It is a very strange concoction, but it's surprisingly good. Again, you have to like both things, or at least, like, I like peanut butter enough. I don't love it, but I like it. But I really like pickles. I haven't had pickles in a while, like just like an actual just pickle. I've had like pickles on sandwiches and stuff, but yeah, pretty good. There you go. So the advice dog can now clarify for all of you.
My brother! They died because of you! You should have died with your family! I wish I had!
I need to figure this ladder thing. Oh, jeez. Nope. I don't know if this is part of the slight delay that problem I'm having, or just ladders in general hate me in this game. It's so bad. Get up the ladder, dude. It's not that hard, man. I can do it in every other game. Why can't I do it in this game? God, I hate it. There. If you jump at the ladder at the right angle, you'll latch onto it, and it works fine. If you walk up to it, you'll miss it about 75% of the time.
You killed Sado.
Well, that was the whole point of this, wasn't it? For her to kill him?
He helped kill everyone I loved. And for what?
That's fair,
To
Exile.
satisfy his pathetic hatred.
When the Mongols defeated the samurai, I wanted to die with them. I threw myself into a battle I knew I couldn't win. It was
Overlords of the food realm.
easier.
I really like pickles. Well, now here's the thing. Do you like sweet pickles or dill pickles? Or like dill garlic or whatever?
And the dead to avenge.
Because while I can eat sweet pickles,
With Sadao dead, whoever is responsible will hear that I'm alive.
I prefer dill.
And hunting.
I don't like sweet pickle relish.
Become afraid.
I like dill pickle relish.
Just be careful, Masako.
You too.
I know I shouldn't be talking over this. All very serious
the other
stuff.
traitors are somewhere in Toyotama.
We'll find them together.
Okay, so we've cleared out this area. Castrated brownies are same thing as castrated banana bread. It's without, I guess, walnuts for both of them. So it's basically brownies or banana bread without nuts. That's always been my my phrasing that I always use. You want me to pick you up some banana bread? Oh, my wife will ask. I go, as long as it's castrated. She's like, what? I'm like, I don't want nuts in my banana bread. So cut that out. Alright, I think we're ready to move on. I think we might have... I mean, there's obviously still some things left to do, but I don't think any of the main quest people are still existing in this area. So now we're officially... And we've liberated everything, so now we're officially able to, you know, happily move on to the new area. There's still stuff like this. These are like little side missions and things to do, and of course I've still missed a lot of the like bamboo cutting and whatever else, but by and large we've accomplished quite a bit. So we're going up to Toyotama, I think it was, and maybe we do this thing here. A Spirit of Yarikawa's Vengeance. The Dance of Wrath. That sounds like a fantastic skill that I need to go get. Sweet. Pickled pickles. I think the fact that... Oh, that's another thing. Like, there's a lot of other pickled vegetables that people like here. Like my wife and her father, for instance. That they put on all sorts of stuff. And, like, pickled mustards. I don't know what they are. It's a weird yellow thing. It's just, they're disgusting. They look so nasty. So they like a lot of different pickled vegetables. I only like pickles. I don't really like pickled things other than that. So it's a little bit weird. Hold on. I think are those the banana looking peppers? The like long the long yellowish peppers? Because I think that's the only other thing that I like that's actually pickled. Pepper not usually long. Oh, they're not super long. Like, you've ordered Papa John's, I assume, Exiled Fury. You know those peppers that you get in there? Is it that kind of thing, or is it something else? I've never had kimchi. I've looked at it. It looks... Yeah, okay. Yeah, those I've had those before. Exiled Fury. Yeah, those are. I also agree. Those are really good. I've looked at what kimchi looks like. It does not look like something I would enjoy eating. But apparently it's really, really, really good. So hopefully one day I'll take the hit and give it a shot. But I don't know. It's kind of a banana pepper. That's what I guess we call it. Or like my family's called it, or banana peppers. But I think he's actually got the real name for it, because I had to look it up and it wasn't coming up with banana pepper. So I think it's pepperocini. I believe that's actually what it's called. I think the banana peppers are bigger. They're like the same thing, but there's like larger versions of it. Here we are. Alright, let's go do another one of these weird spirit things and find some...
Old Yarikawa is a dangerous place.
Yeah, I know. I've already liberated it, man.
What happened here?
We were coming down the road and heard screams. By the time we got here, it was too late.
They must have killed each other.
That's actually what I do with pizzas now. I get those peppers, exiled, and I bite it. I drip the juice all over the pizza, and then I usually take like a bite of the pepper and then a bite of the pizza. It's really good.
But not all.
Alright,
Long ago, the samurai of Clan Yarikawa were the most skilled swordsmen on our island. In every generation, one lord was taught their family secret, a deadly technique called the Dance of Wrath that could cut through any foe's defense. The Dance of Wrath found its greatest master in Lord Tokiyasa Yarikawa.
What do you guys get on your
By his
pizzas?
people, he resented Clan Shimura's power. Desperate to seize control, he set off a bloody rebellion that claimed countless lives. Lord Shimura's father and brothers fell to Yarikawa's Dance of Wrath technique. But with Clan Sakai's aid, Shimura put down the rebellion and executed Lord Yarikawa. Before he died, the traitor vowed to avenge his conquered people from beyond the grave. Now they leave offerings to his spirit at shrines in old Yarikawa's ruins. They beg for their enemies to die, and the spirit of Yarikawa's vengeance answers their calls with the Dance of Wrath.
Alright, when we get a moment here through this.
These men were killed by that spirit.
They were merchants known for cheating their customers, profiting from deceit.
So someone prayed for their deaths.
The shrines overflow with offerings to the spirit, begging him for bloody retribution.
How do I find these shrines?
People burn a handful of straw and flower petals to make smoke, so the spirit finds their prayers. Look to the sky, my lord.
Alright, look to the sky. I got it. Alright, so, for me, I generally get... some of it's pretty simplistic, some of it's a little bit more complex, but... if I'm going to a new place...
Yarikawa's people haven't forgotten your clan's role in their downfall.
That was a long time ago.
Not to them.
Yep, that's fair. Anyway, simple pepperoni, cheese pizza, light sauce. I don't like a heavy dose of the tomato sauce. It's too much for me. And if I end up liking the pizza from that, then I might branch out and try some other stuff. It has to be one of those places that have like a little bit of a thinner crust pizza. And what's really good is, and again, I know this won't be for Exiled Fury, but I want to say marshmallows out, mushrooms and pepperoni and black olives and well done. So it's like the cheese just starts to turn a little bit brown, but it doesn't burn the crust or anything. It's really good. It's hard to find a place that does good well done pizza. So I've only found a few, so I don't usually get that, but that's really good as like a random treat every once in a while when I can get it. From places like Papa John's and even Domino's, I like both of those places. I will get spicy Italian sausage. I don't just like basic sausage. It has to be the spicy Italian sausage and pepperoni, again, of course, cheese and light sauce. That's kind of my go-to one. From Domino's specifically, I like their Philly cheesesteak pizza without onions. It's got some sort of like Alfredo sauce with the cheese on top. It's got mushrooms again, and it's got green peppers. And it's got like thinly sliced steak mixed in there, like a Philly cheesesteak would be. And I think they use a different type of cheese too. So that's really good. That's actually one of my favorite, but it's super expensive here in Canada at least. Is there anything else? That's kind of the whole groupings of pizzas that I really get. I don't get a lot beyond that. Like, those are kind of my go-to pizzas, and it really depends on where I'm getting it from and what I'm looking for at the time. So, it's gotta look to the sky, huh? Search old Yarikawa for white smoke. Alright, well I see it. Alright, let's see what you guys said. You said you eat the pizzas between the pepper. I get that, Exiled. I would too, it's really good. I generally don't eat the seeds though. I usually leave the seeds in the little stem left on the peppers. Italian sausages, mushrooms, green pepper, usually pepperoni, sometimes sausage, sometimes... See, I can eat it, but I don't like it. Like, it's not so bad as, like, if you put onions on a pizza, I can't eat it. But if you put pineapple on a pizza, I don't like it, but I can eat it. I don't believe pineapple belongs on a pizza, and I know a lot of people share that, and a lot of people think it's the other way. I feel like anybody who puts pineapple on a pizza is a monster, Exiled Fury, so occasionally you're a monster, which is fine. Everybody's allowed to be a monster occasionally.
Quickly, cook it.
I eat Nutter Butter cookies with eggnog, so I too am a monster. I think that's a delicious combination. Just saying. Let's see here. Sounds good. You'll try out a new Chinese place, Kung Pao Chicken. If good, you proceed. I used to like Papa John's and Blackjack, but in the last couple of years, Blackjack has begun to suck. Oh, the Papa John's, the pizza places around us have actually gotten quite a bit worse lately too. I'm not sure why. Like, I know my tastes haven't changed. Like, I still love pizza and would eat it probably every day, given the opportunity. I just really, really enjoy it.
Shrine to the spirit of Yarikawa's vengeance.
But
someone left a message.
But at the same time, lately I've gotten pizza and I'm just like, it's just not as good as it used to be. I don't think the pizza here in Canada is as good as it is in other places. I'm sure Chicago and New York are really well known for their pizzas. I imagine both of those places probably have really good ones. Florida had a few really good places that were like independent, like mom and pop shop type places. They were really, really good. They also had a few really good, like more franchisey type places. So, it is what it is. You get a local pizza place food. It's not your favorite, but your dad likes a lot. Yeah, the pizza that we had down in Florida. Hold on, let's get through this here a little bit. The whatever. Taro is a traitor to our people. He's at the camp nearby, and his worthless life.
Hetaro is a traitor to our people.
Hetaro.
He's at the camp nearby, and his worthless
I just
life.
said that, man.
The survivor camp.
Alright, we have to go investigate the refugee camp, which is right there, not a very far ride. There was a pizza that my mother got. It was called, I think, Grande's Pizza. And she just wanted to try a new place, so she ordered it, and we get it. And I was all excited, and we get it. And the pizza, normally when you get a pizza, on top of the pizza, you have your cheese, and then on top of that are all your toppings, right? Like your pepperoni or whatever. It's all on top of the pizza. I just had, again, like I said, I usually go cheese and pepperoni, light sauce, real basic, see if I like the pizza. It was like most of the pepperoni and stuff was under the cheese, and it looked ugly. It just looked like an ugly pizza. And that's what we ended up calling it. We called it Ugly Pizza. And I'm like, I guess I'll eat a piece or two, but honestly, you're probably going to have to finish this. I'm like, it does not look good. And she's like, all right. So I ate it, and oh my God, it was amazing. It was so good. I think I ate, it was like a super large pizza, and I think I ate like 3/4 of it. Oh, I was so sick afterward, but man, it was so good. So that's something my wife and I always get when we go back to Florida, is Ugly Pizza, as I now call it. I've never had pad thai, right? I never had that. The calzone place called DP Dough. Your favorite? Okay. The only real calzone type thing I've eaten are I guess it'd be like the pizza subs from Hungry Howie's. Have you guys ever had that? I'm assuming you have. It's essentially just like a pizza folded over on itself. It's a little bit more than that, but it's that's basically it. They also have like a steak and cheese and some other versions of it. It's pretty good.
Can we help you?
Considering Hungry Howie's pizza is just Hungry Howie's pizza is just kind of amongst the worst. It's a little bit cheaper, but it's it works.
Which one of you is Hetaro?
I am.
Someone asked the spirit of Yarikawa's vengeance to kill you.
Why would they do that?
There's a
He's
bit more
Mongol
breading
spy. Sneaks
with
off every night for hours.
the pizza
Won't
subs.
say where he goes.
I've done nothing wrong.
If you're helping the Mongols, I will find out.
I would never do that. Please, let me prove it.
Make him confess, my lord.
I'll explain, but not here. Follow me.
Oh, I'm getting some pretty sizable lag now. Let's take a look real quick. All right, ready? It should be immediate. And it's not. I've never actually played that. I don't even know why I downloaded that thing. The Gundam thing. I'm like, oh, that looks cool. I'm never going to play it. And I downloaded it and I've never launched it. Yeah, the lag is getting a little bit worse. Ugh.
I can't believe they prayed for my death.
You should be more concerned about me. Unlike the spirit, I'm real.
But my lord, I've seen it.
Really? Where?
On the road. 3 bandits tried to rob me. The spirit cut their throats and vanished.
I think it looked good, and that's why I was like, oh, maybe. I think it's a free-to-play game. I just never played it. So I was like, oh, this is going to be fun. And then I'm like, when am I going to have time? And just, I never have. All right, so what's going on here?
This is where I come at night, my lord.
A grave. Who's buried here?
His name was Tojiro. We were close.
We were
his wife and family were at the camp. I can't explain why I visit without hurting them.
I understand.
Oh.
But the people at your camp don't.
Gotcha.
And they're scared.
Yep.
It's not safe for you.
Where else can I go?
Make your way to Ariake. Go.
Ariake.
Before it's too late.
But then you can't visit the thing anymore.
Thank you, my lord.
Do I gotta search for more white smoke? Come on, man. I already did that. Ow. I broke things. That's true. That is true. It's real hard to visit it if he is not alive anymore. Alright, Kage. Where do you think the white smoke's gonna be next? Right here in front of us? No. It'd be nice if it wasn't in the middle of the night where everything's smoky. God, I hate this giant area. Where's my eagle vision? What do they have? Cranes or swallows or something? Where's my swallow vision? That sounds bad. Oh, I see. I see smoke. I found it. Yeah. You go, Cogs. You go. You go. I was lazy.
Someone left a message for the spirit of Yarikawa's vengeance.
Dead when I shoot it. Oh, sorry. The Mongols enslave our people. They camp along the Kushi River, not far from the shrine. Destroy them. I can do that.
The Mongols enslave our people. They camp along the Kushi River, not far from this shrine.
I'm just gonna not read
Destroy
it next
them.
time.
This is my fight, not the spirits.
Alright, Mongol fighting the river, the stuff, and the giant. Okay. Well, I see a fire. I assume that's where I'm going. An African or a European one? Because it does make a difference. Dun 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 dun.
Let me out! Please, my lord!
Calm down. I'll free you.
Where are all the Mongols? Hold on. I gotta loot some stuff first. There's some supplies. Why is the whole camp on fire?
Shieldmen. It took impressive skill to kill them.
Oh. Oh, you're just bragging about yourself, huh?
The spirit cut down the horses.
Did it, though? I'm having a hard time moving. Hold to open. Alright, talk to me about the spirit.
Tell me what happened.
The spirit.
Mm-hmm.
He cut through them all. Then he left. Thought I was going to die in a cage.
Who were these people with the Mongols?
They're the ones who sold me to them.
You're free. Go.
Oh, thank you.
The spirit moved on. Perhaps to another shrine.
What is the average airspeed of a South African swallow? Yeah, you're right. I am totally too uncultured to know that. Right. Kage, where you at? Where am I going? More white smoke. Children, I heard that before you were even born. I'm an old man. Rupert and I, we used to drink sake over in the pale moonlight overlooking Guantanamo Bay while we spit on the prisoners. No, none of that's true. Where are we going? We don't know. We don't know where we're going. Yep. I'm not a big fan of Monty Python. I know a lot of people love it. I just... It's like a badly done version of a lot of Mel Brooks' stuff, though heavily inspired by Mel Brooks, right? So, like Mel Brooks is heavily inspired by Monty Python. I did say that backwards. And I did listen, and I said influenced by when I was trying to say influences. So yes, I did say it backwards, kind of. No, not kind of. I did say it backwards, but I did not mean it backwards. Like, I knew what I was talking about, even if I had 3 letters wrong with what I was saying. So, my apologies. Linen! Well, anybody see any white smoke? I think I just saw some right over there. I've seen parts of both. With the holy hand grenade and
another shrine to this.
Was there something? What was the bunny? I can't remember what the bunny was. It was like an evil bunny, the Black Knight. It's just a flesh wound. I've seen a lot of it.
Already claimed it.
It's just not that funny to me. Like I said, I'd rather watch Robin Hood Men in Tights 100 times than watch any of those. And again, it's not that they're bad; they're just not for me. Isn't that the only way to kill the bunny? Was with the holy hand grenade? Am I going toward the sounds of battle? I feel like I'm not. Oh, I guess I kind of am. Oh, the Antioch. There you go. That's fair. Like I said, it's not like it was bad. It's just... I feel like other things that I enjoy do the same type of thing better. In my opinion. For me. Like I don't like all of Mel Brooks' stuff. I find some of it to be kind of meh. But I enjoyed Spaceballs. I enjoyed... parts of Young Frankenstein were okay, I guess. Blazing Saddles wasn't really my thing. But Robin Hood Men in Tights, fantastic. Best movie ever made. And I know that's a bold and very few people would agree.
Killer's gone.
But as far as statements go, but I really like that movie. Find a way into the home. All right. So I'll be climbing up to the tippity top. Nope, I will not be climbing up to the tippity top. I'm going to be going underneath. I might be going underneath. There we go.
Someone's been living here for a long time.
Well, now they have a little bit less leather. They're going to have to rely on their pleather.
Offerings taken from the shrines to the spirit.
Yeah, And it's definitely the style that inspired a lot of what Mel Brooks does, right? Or did, anyway. Like, I can absolutely see the influences of Robin Hood Men in Tights and a lot of the other movies
A banner of clan
being Monty Python. I absolutely get it. But it's just, it's slightly different, and it's different enough that I like it more.
Written by an educated hand. But the words are nonsense. Something about the Lord Yarikawa being alive.
A lot of nonsense. A lot of hot nonsense over here. What this? Ooh, helmet.
Worn by a samurai of Yarikawa. Did a samurai of Clan Yarikawa survive? I have to find whoever this is. Need to look for another shrine offering.
Even if they didn't, if they just get a good swordsman, he can pretend to be a samurai. It's not that complicated, man. Like, get the armor of a fallen samurai, put it on, pretend you're a samurai. Like, I don't understand the like complexity of this. It's not really there. It's like, did he survive? Even if he didn't, the odds are he's just an imposter. Not a big deal. You know, he's going for the whole fake it till you make it thing. That's fine.
Another offering to the spirit. Lord Sakai is the last of his clan, and a servant of the dog Shimura. Lead him to the Garden of the Gods, so they may witness his death.
Oh, cool. Let's do that. You must be a Jedi. You have a lightsaber. Maybe I killed a Jedi and took it. That's true. Yeah, because like originally,
to the spirit.
Like with the original trilogy,
I'll go to the Garden of the Gods and end this.
I was under the assumption that like only Jedi could wield it, but then like you see anybody can use it. It just seemed kind of like a, I don't want to say silly thing. It's just really weird. Garden of the Gods, I guess, is up this way. Because it's like, oh, it's a Jedi weapon. Only they can utilize it, and blah, blah, blah. And then all of a sudden, anybody can pick up a lightsaber and do whatever they want with it. I have a feeling this might not go well, considering the input lag. But we'll see. Oh, was his name Finn? Didn't Finn pick up the lightsaber and use it poorly? But he didn't hurt himself. And what about the robot guy, Grievous? He wasn't a Jedi. I know, you guys are like, don't you dare use the prequels. Whatever, I still enjoy the prequels. And everybody's so hate-filled with everything. I liked them. I liked them a lot better than I liked the final. Is it way over there? Am I not in the right spot? No, I'm definitely in the right spot. Is it underneath me somehow? My wind has stopped.
Lord Sakai.
What? Who said that? Hello? Oh, people in the house. What?
Tell me where to find the Garden of the Gods.
You're close. Look for the statues of our gods, created by the sculptor Zonkaku. They stand watch over the garden.
Yeah, I suppose you'd have biological parts to them. You're right. Again, it's like I said, it's just the last movie really annoyed me. And again, I didn't have expectations. I went in with a full intent of enjoying it, and I did to a degree. He explained something important to me, and I totally missed it because I wasn't paying attention. Anybody pay attention to what he said to me? Oh, this looks like this might be it.
The spirit! He was just here!
Head to the white smoke, basically. Could have just said that.
Statues of the gods. This must be their garden. A shrine. No spirit.
Look for the statues. I don't know. Like there were so many things I liked about the new movies. So many things I liked about like the direction they were heading, stuff they were doing. I was the only one. Well, not the only one, but I was one of the few people who were like, so he lied about who her parents were. Like in the second movie, where everybody got super mad. Dude, nothing. They missed a plot and blah blah blah. I'm like, dude, he just clearly lied. Like, why are you guys getting upset? Obviously, she has somebody important as her parents. But then, just the things that they could do was absurd. Like lifting the thing, catching the lightsaber. Like, Force ghosts can't do all that. They can't interact. And if they could, why didn't they do all this stuff? It ruined it. Then bringing someone back to life and healing and swapping like life force and stuff. Like, what was that? And then she had like her lightsaber and her mother, or Leia's lightsaber, and then one wasn't green when it should have been, or she had Luke and Leia's. I don't know. There was so many problems with that movie. It really made me sad. Yeah, they kept adding, like, the whole point of the Jedi, the Force powers, all that stuff. It was a very, maybe not 100% defined, but there was very defined rules, you know? Like, you could do these things, and maybe a little bit extra here, there, something new or whatever, but, like, they just blew it all out of the water. Now we are all the Jedi, now we are all the Emperor, and it's like, what? And he can come back to life, and he's immortal, but he isn't, and it just was such a badly, poorly, horribly written thing. I hated it, like, and I didn't care. Like, any of the other things that everybody was whining and crying about, I'm like, it's fine, it's not a big deal, it's fine. But just that last movie just sucked. It was so bad. And again, it's not the actors, actresses' fault. It's not any of the, like, graphics or any of that. It's just the writing. The writing was so stupid. It was incredibly bad. It basically negated all of the nuance and the subtlety that the Jedi and the Sith and all that had throughout the rest of the series. It's like, well, if they could do all this crap, why didn't they do it earlier? Kind of like how the original movies had much less good, terrible English, I know, a lot worse lightsaber combat versus the newer movies, where that was a kind of a bigger thing. That was this was a very high selling point in the movie when we originally did it. Let's amp that up to 10 million for the prequel movies, and then they had all that, right? So anyway, sorry. I was quite disappointed by that.
This note's addressed to me.
Like, I didn't hate it immediately, but like very shortly after I kind of processed everything, I was like, man, that was... I was a little annoyed in the movie, but I got like really annoyed afterward. I was just like, oh man, this was not good. Alright, vengeance has come for me.
Yarikawa's vengeance has come for you.
Hey, buddy. Well, that's
So you're the spirit.
Uncomfortable
I am
look.
the wind that stirs the ashes.
You're gonna kill me, I bet.
Yarikawa's vengeance.
You spilled blood using a technique that died with the clan of traitors. Who are you? A samurai's daughter? Did you survive the rebellion?
No one survived. This is a land of ghosts.
There's clearly people who survived. Oh crap, there's a whole bunch of people.
Who asked you to kill me?
The peasants who bow to you. The merchants who smile as you pay them. All Yarikawa prays for the death of Clan Sakai.
You do
and
realize
Shimura.
I just saved
Not
your
everyone.
town.
Some forgive.
The rest weep for revenge. I will bring them comfort.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I'm not ready. Alright, I'm ready. think I'm winning? I can't tell. Oh god, here we go. No, 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 no.
You're fast.
You never should have come.
Oh, I had the perfect dodge, which is hard to do. Son of a... This is not good. Nope, I tried. Too hard to do with the dash. It's easy. I should be able to beat her though. She's not. She didn't seem to be overly difficult. I made a few bad mistakes, like being in the wrong stance at the start. Holy God in heaven! Did you see how quickly she attacked? Maybe I can't beat her. I don't think I can actually. If that's like the kind of heat she's bringing. Nope. Gotta deflect.
Yarikawa is your grave.
Oh god. Fireflies. Oh, oh god. Oh god. Not this. No, you're facing the wrong direction, dude. Got her. Ooh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh.
You were nothing.
Oh, that was so close. I was down to like 1 hit point. I fought my way back and then just sidestepped kill. Oh, I'm fighting at such a disadvantage. I basically have to spam the parry button and hope it works. Which, as you saw right there, it does not work. Oh man, it's getting so much worse with the lag. Oh boy. Oh, that was such a delay. Oh, perfect parry. Total random accident. I'm trying to anticipate maneuvers at this point. Oh, no, no. Oh, God. Stab. Deflect. Oh, got it again.
I see how you move.
Yarikawa is your grave.
Not gonna get it. Oh, got it. Nope. Ow. Ah, dang it, girl. I can't deflect that last one, no matter how much I spam the attack. Or the deflect. I need to keep my distance. If I can get the perfect parry, it's great, but if I can't rely on parrying. That was not a perfect parry. Well, again. Jeez, girl, stop closing the distance. I start blocking before she's even close to me, and it just doesn't work. You don't have those. You have no options in the. God dang it! I can't. She can close all that distance before my controller registers that I'm blocking. That's crazy. Yes, that is why I have the lag. It's because I have to watch through... Well, it's the preview on OBS. It's not the stream. If I had to do that, I wouldn't be able to play. It would be impossible. Oh, I did not do that right.
You're fast.
You never should have come.
Oh, I did it! Aha.
I see how you move.
Yarikawa is your grave.
If I can break her stance, I can get some damage on her. She's close. Alright. Oh, no, 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 no. Too slow. Oh, no, I got it. Okay. Break the stance. There it is. Just gotta do one more survival after this. And we're good. Oh, she got through. That shouldn't have happened.
What are you doing?
Oh, that was cool. Check it. Ready? Oh no!
I know how to defeat
What?
you.
That wasn't enough.
You will die.
Alright, here we go.
You're a great warrior. But you let rage blind you to the true enemy. The Dance of Wrath belongs to me now. I use it as you should have.
Yeah, that was a bit rough, but I got through it. You have to change up your strategy. You can't just fight based on... I mean, again, I'm an old man, right? So my reaction time is probably slower than I would like it to be. I feel like I've proved enough times when I'm not experiencing the lag that I'm not that bad. You know, not great, but probably like 70% good. When you have the lag and stuff, you have to play around with what you can do. So staying away, using the thrust stab to get some extra attacks in there, and so on and so forth, was really the big play. And then I went for the kill blow with my Heavenly Strike, but it was scripted that you couldn't finish her off until you used the special dance thing. So that kind of threw me off there. Alright, so the way it works, the Elgato has, the one that I have is like a little hub thing. It's almost like a router, kind of. On one side is a place for HDMI cable to plug in from your TV to the Elgato capture card, and then the other end there's another one to plug into the Elgato that runs to, in this case, the PlayStation 4. And also on that same side where it runs in from the PlayStation 4, there's a USB cable that runs to your computer. Normally what you would do is you would go from the PS4 to the Elgato, then you would run from the Elgato to your monitor. So it's just a straight bypass through, and it's all real-time, no lag, no input latency or anything. And then you also have the thing going to your computer where it captures it, and if it captures it and it's slightly lagged, it's not a big deal. However, I don't feel like unplugging my actual computer from my monitor, so what I do is I open OBS, my recording software, I preview that screen, and I put it up on full screen on my actual PC. So I'm running off of the preview of OBS, which is, again, Open Broadcaster software, the software I use to capture, record, and stream, and I'm using that as my preview. 99% of the games, it's fine, maybe tiny bits of lag here and there. There's a couple. This is one of them, UFC, Fight Night, whatever it is. That's another one that lags quite a bit through it. And no, my monitor doesn't have multiple inputs. And actually, I think it has two, actually. It has two. It has one that's a VGA and one that's an HDMI. I actually think my computer is connected to the VGA, and I think my monitor is connected to... My monitor is connected to, what is it, my PlayStation 3? Because I couldn't get it to work otherwise. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I wouldn't be able to access my computer without having to like switch a button on my monitor, waiting for it to go down and come back up if I have to do something. So generally speaking, this is fine, but it's obviously there's still some issues. At one point, I'm going to get a HDMI splitter. That's something that I'll get down the road, and then that will actually solve all of my little issues here. But for now, you just get to hear me whine and complain. I mean, I'm still doing it. It's just a little bit harder. Like, and it's noticeable. You guys have literally seen the lag. Yeah, I need to get an HDMI splitter that gets rid of... It's not DHCP, but it's like DCPH or something like that. It's the reason I can't actually capture my PlayStation 3 right now. You can turn that off on the PlayStation 4, but you can't turn it off on the PlayStation 3. So, alright, so we now have a new skill, I think. I don't know how to use it, so let's figure out how to use it. I think it was L1 and R1 together. Technique, Mythic. Yep. Oh, it uses 3 resolve, and you get to choose which target. Okay. And it's just an instant guaranteed kill. It uses 3 resolve, man. That's crazy sauce. Alright. I guess igniting people with my katana sounds like it could be fun too. Maybe we'll look into that, but let's see, we got a little bit over a half hour to get some stuff done. Like, we could move on to the main quest, I think, at this point, if we wanted to. There's only like one part left that we actually have to do before I think we can move on to the next thing. So I'm probably gonna head over there, and then we'll probably do the backtracking again to finish up all the other missions and quests and things that we haven't done just yet. Is this the quickest teleport spot? I think so. So like I said, I have enough stuff to make things work the way they do, but it's a little bit of an annoying thing. Ooh, HDMI with the remote. That's cool. Yeah, first thing I need to get... There's a few things I need to get. First off, I need to get the webcam, which we're not really making any strides toward doing that right now, unfortunately. We're still at about a third of the way to getting that, which sucks, but it is what it is. Then I would like to get probably a new chair, because my chair is basically not quite held together by duct tape and chewing gum, but pretty close. Like, it was kind of broken when I originally got it, or within a couple weeks of when I originally got it. And I don't really like this chair. I haven't liked this chair. It's more or less the same model I had last time that I didn't like, but it looked slightly different, but it's basically exactly the same. So, unfortunately, I'm stuck with this crappy chair for a little bit, but that's after I get my webcam. Chair's next, and then after that it's probably going to be the HDMI thing. You can't fit under the house, huh? Alright. I feel like the wind's blowing this way. Let's see, after that... Honestly, after that I probably have to start saving up for a new computer. Because in the next year or so, next year to 2, I'm going to have to get a new computer for sure. So, yay. My wife's always thrilled to hear that I need a new computer. It's not great. And then, after that, or if I'm really lucky and I can swing it, which I know I can't, because I always have to cut small corners that don't have too big of an impact, I want to get a better monitor. I want to get a same size monitor, 144 hertz. That's what I'd like to get. So that is the goal. Search for Amugi Cove. Well, I feel like this is Amugi Cove right here. Unfortunately, probably not, man. This computer's going to be going to either my wife or I'm trying to think because we have plans. I think she wants to take this one upstairs, and then the other one that we have that she's using, we're probably gonna go ahead and use that as a rendering computer. I say I wish, man, especially if we live closer. I'd be fine with that, but no, my wife. I see my wife would benefit a lot more from a laptop. And I don't know why she doesn't get one. Like, she's like, well, you should get a laptop with like a docking station where you can come downstairs, dock it with your monitor and your mouse and keyboard and all that, and then go upstairs and use it separately. And she's like, I'm just gonna get a tablet. And then she's like, I miss my computer all the time. It's like, well, you decided to get a tablet, and actually kind of a crappy one, to be honest. Yeah, shipping would be ridiculously expensive. The tower is quite extensively heavy. I assume this is a Mugi Cove. Hey, I found a Mugi Cove. I'm a hero.
Halt, Ronin. State your business.
I'm not a Ronin. My name is Jin Sakai.
A samurai?
Sure.
Lady Sanjo will want to see you. She's in charge of a Mugi Cove. Please, come with me.
He's a straw hat guy. Why am I not killing him?
This way, my lord. It's important you speak to the lady.
I'm pretty sure that once your free gemstone premium runs out, it'll auto-charge you unless you cancel it. Yeah, I know. But thank you. It's always good to make sure people are aware of that. But I was aware. Since I just haven't had time lately, I'm probably just going to cancel the premium accounts relatively soon. Now, that's another thing that's kind of crappy is you would think that if you had, 90 days for free, right? That they would then automatically give you, if you canceled immediately after that, that the accounts would stay open until the 90 days wore off. But they don't. They immediately cancel when you cancel them. Which is fine, but kind of weird. What? Where did he go? Did he go upstairs? Oh, I hate the stupid ladders so much. Last time I did it, they canceled it the day that I did it. I couldn't play anymore. So unless they've changed that. Oh, well that's cool. Yeah, the last time they did it, I canceled it at like 35 days, figuring I could keep playing. They're like, if you want to keep playing, you must reactivate your account. I'm like, but I just did that.
I see the Mongols haven't found this place.
So I was really disappointed.
Thankfully, no. There hasn't been bloodshed here for many years.
I was like, oh well.
Anyone who draws a weapon answers to my men. Your safety is assured, so long as you abide by that same rule. Now, please, tell me how I may help you.
Magic.
For a smuggler named Goro.
Goro from Mortal Kombat.
Interesting. He's downstairs, having his third bottle of sake.
I wonder why they did that to me then. It was very frustrating.
Come see me again sometime.
That was last year, I think.
I think we can help each other.
Maybe the year before. Because I had that exact same impression. I'm like, they should allow you to do this, and they didn't. When I canceled it, they're like, all right, well, GG, bye, and I couldn't do anything anymore after that. I was like, oh, well, I didn't really have time anyway, so I guess it's fine. Billing status showed me as premium until the end of the coupon. Maybe it's because you didn't fully cancel. I don't know. Or maybe they've changed it since. I'm not sure.
You must be Goro.
We must all be someone. Who must you be?
Lord Sakai.
Aye, the samurai are all dead.
I'm very much alive. But my patience is dying. Lord Shimura asks that you repay your debt to him.
He's alive? What does he want?
To deliver a message to the mainland.
I charged a lot for that trip, even before the Mongol blockade.
You owe my master a debt. This will repay it.
Then I have no choice. After Komoda Beach, I thought my debt to Lord Shimura was erased. That's why I was drinking.
To celebrate your escape?
To mourn the samurai. Those warriors died protecting men like me.
That's fair. It was their honor,
If
honor their
that's how you
sacrifice.
feel, find your courage. Help us avenge them.
We need a lot more samurai to do that.
We
Glug,
will
glug,
receive
glug,
them
glug.
when you deliver Lord Shimura's message.
Can't believe this is happening.
This is my home. Come in.
And you would have to manually do it at the end of the coupon, but you wouldn't be charged. Oh,
Past
okay.
that Mongol blockade won't be easy. Do you have Lord Shimura's message?
He has it. At his camp on the Akashima coast.
Ah, I can work with that.
All right, Exile.
One of
See you in
my
a bit.
boats is hidden near Fort Mitodake.
Mitodake.
This map shows where I'll wait on the forest road.
Sure, I'll take the map from you. Confront the running.
We're not leaving until you pay us what you owe.
Shit.
I'll deal with them. Get moving.
And I'll leave you to it. See you in Akishima, Lord Sakai.
I didn't call for Ronin.
My lord, what's your business with Goro?
Private.
We'll be back.
Bye. Alright. The delicate art of negotiation. Like you only wanted one character active on your account at the end of the coupon instead of two, and you had to call them about it. Oh. Yeah, if you cancel the whole account from what I've done so far, one of my accounts ended up, my normal premium account, it ended up with, oh god, I had way too many characters to actually reactivate all of them. I don't know how that happened, but I guess I did at some point. I plan around different things and whatnot. So right now, technically, you get 15, 18, I can't remember. However many characters you get, I have like an extra 7 or 8 that I did not activate when I activated the thing. 15, yeah. So I got like 22 or 24 characters. Additionally, when I did actually reactivate my account to start playing it again a few years back, like without any coupons or anything, I went through the reactivation process, like choose the characters you want to play or a character you want to play or something like that. I'm like, okay. So I clicked on one and I hit next, and that was it. All the other characters were like gone. I was like, no, I wanted them all back. So I had to call them, and it was like a day later or something, I think. Like it was a day late. Like I did it on the weekend, so I had to wait until like they were there. I don't remember what it was, but yeah, that was a big pain. Big old hassle. Big old David Hasselhoff. Alright. As you can see, I have a few active tails going on at any given time. Oh, he's just like right next to me. I'll use 1 or 2 per premium? Yeah. And then at one point I couldn't remember the exact security question that I had. It was like,
My lord, please help me.
it was something that I had very specifically put down, and it wasn't, I don't know. It wasn't real great.
Let me be of use.
So I had like something very specific, and I was like, oh, well, it's this, but I had a more general answer. I'm like,
You like the finish.
Goodbye.
I do like the finish. So they're like, well, that's close, but that's not exactly it. I'm like, oh, okay, is it this? No, is it this? No, is it this? Yes. Oh, okay. So that was kind of annoying.
Lord Sakai! My prayers have been answered.
Oh, hi, Kenji.
That remains to be seen. What's wrong, Kenji?
I owe money to a bandit, Gon the Butcher.
Then you should pay him.
I will. But he wants to meet me in the middle of nowhere so he can cut my throat.
What did you do to deserve that?
He paid for a delivery of sake and medicine, and I might have skimmed some to help survivors fleeing Izuhara. Didn't think he'd notice.
They are Better ways to help people, Kenji.
My lord, I'm an idiot.
And you want me to clean up your mess.
Yeah. Yeah, I had that and something else too.
You just watch from the shadows in case Gon tries anything. If you scare him off, he'll just put a price on my head.
Yeah, I don't know how this guy's still alive.
Your intentions this time were
better
than usual.
Yeah,
I will
better.
help.
This is not what I was wanting to do, by the way. I was hoping to do the main quest objective. I forgot it's gold. That's fine. We'll help Kenji, I guess. Guy always is he gonna stuff us into something again? That kind of seems to be his go-to thing. Ugh. Wait, message and fire got updated? Oh god, what is it? What's way over here? Oh, that's okay. So, what do I have to do for Kenji? Did it travel to the meeting with Kenji to the meeting? Where am I? Delicate art of negotiations. I don't know about. All right, let's find it in the journal. I don't know where I'm going or how far away it is or anything. This is.
Do this without you, boy.
There's no wind either.
What's wrong? You lose something?
What are you doing? I'm so confused.
Where's the money to pay your bandit?
Oh, here we go. Now it's working.
Go and set the meeting at the bridge. It's not far.
Lead the
This
way.
is fine. Like, I don't know why like Kenji
Every time
didn't.
I get in a mess like this, I'm as scared as the time before.
You want to help your nerves? Stop stealing from killers.
But the first time Gon caught me, he wasn't even angry.
How many times have you cheated him?
3.
How did
Why
this
did
happen?
you get mixed up with this butcher?
I owed Red Hand Taro for misplaced wakizashis. And Gon needed sake for a festival. So I charged him premium prices for cheap swill to cover Red Hand's losses.
The butcher must have loved that.
Oh, he didn't notice that time. But when I did it again, that's when he got angry.
And what became of Red Hand?
I told Gon I got the bad sake from him. But I didn't think Gon would kill him.
You're a busy man.
I know, my lord. Trouble follows me everywhere.
You follow trouble, Kenji.
You are
should
trouble.
Ask yourself why.
This guy is the worst. Why are we? Yeah, why are we helping him? Oh, jeez.
The meeting is on that bridge. Let's stop here.
All right, we're stopping here, I guess.
Go to the bridge. I'll find a spot with a clear view of Gon.
All right. And if anything goes wrong, I'll signal you. I'll shout, "I'm so happy to see you."
As you wish.
Uh-huh. What am I doing? Find a place to hide near the meeting area. Well, there's already a... Look, there's a dude squatting up here already.
Mongols here, too.
Kenji, why are you such a problem? Ow. This is going badly. How are you at getting owned? There's no way that... I think maybe 2 people shot at me. I say, there's no way that other guy hit me. That angle was all wrong. Alright. There's definitely more than one archer. I had a guess. I guessed wrong. I had no idea if... There's no way I'm gonna land this. I won't even be able to fire. Oh, I hit him. Sweet. He ducked right into it. Gonna guess. Nope. I'm hoping my sword becomes strong enough that I can just do random slash attacks. Oh, that was messy. He does seem like he's basically a bad guy.
I owe you my life, Lord Sakai.
You owe me more than that.
I mean, he is
Whatever
messing
you
with
want.
our enemies, but...
Sake, saddle polish, a nice...
Kenji, why risk your life over trifles?
Not trifles. I need food, money, a warm fire.
You helped me save Taka. Delivered medicine to people in need.
Yeah. That was heroic, wasn't it?
You have a talent, Kenji. It's time you use it. For the sake of our island.
Of course. Honor is my specialty.
Is it? I feel like that's not true. I feel like a lot of what you've been doing has not been honorable. I'm just saying. He didn't even open his mouth. I'm drinking through my mask. Alright, I think it's time to look at some charms. We have a whole host of them. We have not looked at them in a long time. Killing enemies restores a moderate amount of health. Moderate increase to health. What else do we... Oh my god, we have so many of them. Holy crap. Alright, what does this do? Deals bonus damage while at 50% or no. Slowly recover health while out of combat. That's actually not bad. What else? Wind chimes, no. Smoke bombs restore some health. Moderate increase to melee damage. Moderate increase to health. What? 15% chance enemy arrows to do no damage. Okay, that's cool. We just got this one. Breaking an enemy's defense grants 15% resolve. That might be okay. Slowly recover up to 2 resolve while in combat. Interesting. Charm of Shadows. Reduce enemy detection speed. Charm of Hidden Sight. Enemies stop hunting you faster. Charm of Well-Being. Receive an additional 7.5% health when healing. Weird. While at 50% or less, recovers an additional 15%. 7.5. I have 2 of the same. Okay. Charm of Resolve. Charm of Fortunate Return. I feel like the just increased damage. So the ferocity sounds better. Broken barriers. Yeah, that's fine, I guess. He's big dumb. Okay, well, that wasn't exactly what we were intending to do, but we did it, I guess. I'm gonna go here, and then we're gonna go to the next spot, and then I think that'll probably do it for the episode. And next episode, I think we finish the stream. Next stream, I think we actually can finish up this area for the main quest, and then of course it's just like recovery and getting all the other things that we need to do here. We'll probably be able to move on, get back. House Shimura castle, and it'll all be fine. The wind is blowing through the town.
Lord Sakai.
No, I'm busy. Don't you Lord Sakai me. Oh boy. Well, that's a thing that you can totally do it again. I was so impressed.
Let's go, Kage.
Kage? What did I just say? Do it again. Come on. Horse up. Kage, I hate you sometimes. Kage, Sakai salmon, Kage. I don't like him very much some of the time. Like a ballerina! Alright. Lord Sakai salmon. I think they're just saying sake, just slightly elongated and wrong. Lord of the Drunk. Lord of the Drunk. So as I continue to struggle and fight and try to get the VOD off of Twitch for the 4th stream, things will be delayed until that actually works. I don't know what else I can really do. I might have to like wipe out my... Oh, what's the phrasing? I might have to wipe out my cache on Chrome or something to do it. I don't know. Oh, this is a bad idea. I should not have standed off with these guys. Yeah, that was never gonna work. Captain Ballerina there. Please stop hitting me, it hurts. Don't do it. I was in midair. How did he hit me? Stop attacking the wrong guy. Dear Lord, it's not that complicated. How did I dodge that? I couldn't even do a jump attack. There we go. I was like waiting for the jump and then nope. That's not good that your stream's freezing, man. You should you should go get a like blanket for it or something.
Thank goodness.
Everything's looking good on my side.
This is for you.
No drop frames. I mean, it's delayed heavily on my preview screen, but eh. When is it now? Someday we'll go for a peaceful ride. Oh, it's your connection. Well, there's only about 10 minutes left. Might be the most important 10 minutes of the stream. So you're gonna miss out, man. Then you're gonna have to watch the entire VOD, both on YouTube and on Twitch. And there's 15 hours of your life gone. But what a 15 hours, am I right? What a 15... Comcast o'clock, yeah. I hear that.
You are destined to wield that armor in battle.
I hope I'm worthy of it.
Cool. You like my papa's armor?
I found Goro in Umugi Cove.
Was he drunk?
Not anymore. He will fulfill his debt to you and sail for the mainland.
He may be unsavory, but few know the sea like Goro.
He didn't seem unsavory.
Deliver your message?
Precisely. Kotaro and Jiro are loyal and courageous. I will petition the Shogun for reinforcements.
Goro is ready. He will meet us nearby, then lead us to his boat.
We will ride when the time is right.
We will ride!
Take this moment to prepare for battle.
Dude, when have I not been prepared for battle? I've literally been fighting non-stop for like 3 days now.
It is time.
Oh.
To your horses, men.
We are ready, my lord.
Stay alert.
And keep watch for our smuggler.
Kage. Still getting into trouble.
Quickly, Kage.
Why do you have a white horse,
When
man?
you want to ask me something, out with it.
I'm curious how you met Goro.
I caught him selling Chinese silk forbidden by Shogun decree. I burned his stock and let him go.
A wise
He
strategy.
could have been flogged, but you saw a better path.
A skilled sailor can be a valuable asset.
Why is my horse so slow?
The Mongols have many ships. Can Goro evade them all?
He has no choice.
What will we do if they catch us, my lord?
Do not fear death, Kotaro. Live with courage. And never forget the people you fight to protect.
Lord Shimura!
Goro, where is your boat?
This way. I'm happy you're alive, my lord.
Thank you for agreeing to settle your debt.
I'll do my best. But I fear the Mongols will sink me before I leave the coastline. There are too many eyes watching the water.
Perhaps we can direct their attention elsewhere.
Maybe.
We walk from here.
Hey, man. Why you guys got the trots? What are you doing?
Fort Mitodake. My father took that stronghold from Clan Yarikawa.
Now the Mongols have it.
Imagine their surprise when 2 samurai take it back from them.
Indubitably.
If we make enough noise inside the fort,
The Mongol ship crews will look to it instead of the water. Goro, we will draw the enemy's attention to the fort. Sail when you hear the fighting.
My lord, you will be killed.
Your only concern is delivering my message. Horses might give us away.
We'll be fine.
We will go on foot, Lord Sakai.
Will we? I feel like we could just not do that and be totally fine. You know what's very strange? I've only seen it once. I would never try it because it just sounds bad, but who orders a pizza without cheese? Isn't that kind of like one of the main ingredients of a pizza? My wife ordered a pizza for, I want to say it was for her son, and she ordered it with like a vegetable. So she basically said, I only want pepperoni or whatever it was. I only want ham and whatever on the pizza. She's like, so they're like, you just want ham on the pizza? Yeah. So they basically made the pizza, put the sauce on it, and just threw ham on it with no cheese. What? How does that enter your mind? Like, if that was the thing that you were going to do, like, say in your mind you're like, oh, they just want the, don't you think you'd go, do you still want cheese on the pizza? Just to ask, because that's not a normal request. I feel like if people didn't want cheese, which is, again, blasphemy, and I agree with you, people didn't want cheese on their pizza, they would specifically ask, because every pizza has cheese, not to have cheese on the pizza, right? So, like, why would you assume that that's what they meant? Maybe they were, but I think that just cost them, like, giving us a free pizza.
Catch them off guard.
let's pray that holds true in the fort.
I don't know.
They outnumber us.
Very strange.
But they cannot attack all at once.
How long can we keep the element of surprise?
Only until we see the enemy. Then, we strike. Mongols ahead.
We could avoid them.
Turn your back on a foe, and you will die with a sword stuck in it.
Surprise! Hey, we up with our unks. We up with big unks right now. We don't get to do all of our ninja tactics. We gotta go straight in the face of people and take them down. Are you still fighting that one guy?
Are you
ready,
ready,
killed him, though.
Uncle?
Kill their strongest first.
Of course he hit me and I didn't kill my guy. So I just canceled my super attack thing that I could do.
More coming out of the gates. Take them quickly.
No more arrows.
Ready? Perfect form, G. Well done.
Thank you. Not bad yourself, Unc. Ow. Nope. I'm over here. Gonna do a spell time. And a quick kick. And you are done. How you doing, Unc? Oh, not very well, it seems. There, see, that's how you do it. You just stab in and rip through.
Through that gate.
See, my Unc knows what's up.
I'm proud to fight beside
Yeah, you're getting
you,
bread with
G.
pizza
See how
sauce
the
and
enemy
other
fear you?
toppings on it.
You're
Yeah,
a
it's
true
pretty
warrior.
gross.
Thank you, Uncle.
It is pretty funny. 100% the reason you want the game is to see the weapons go flying. Oh, crap.
With me.
Ow. Ah. Dang it, it's so hard to aim with lag. Oh, I hate it. Oh, that was cool. Crap. Great. I'm stuck outside the gate. That's bad. What I needed to do was to jump. Well, I mean, I'm sure there's something else that they want me to do, because of course there is. What I was trying to do was to jump across the little thing, get over to where all the archers are to take them down. But unfortunately, that's not a thing that I can do, apparently. So, we're going to have to just redo that. The fire of the warrior burns on the outside as well as within. That's so good for the warrior. Especially on the outside of the gate. Yeah, that was unfortunate.
Archers, take cover.
I'd love to.
Lord Sakai, with me.
Okay. Calm down. God, it's hard to maneuver. Come on. There it goes. Really, this is your plan?
On the fort. We need the Mongol ships to focus here, not on Goro.
Ow. I mean, archers are a pretty good way of defending this place. Just want to point out I did roll beforehand, but nope. Wait, are you still doing something? Of course you are. There. See? Ooh. Ah, there's a dog on me. Where the heck? I doing okay? I can't tell. Like, very limited visibility.
This way!
Hey, you got that dog. I mean, man out of song. I don't know. I think I've only seen Mulan. I don't even think I've seen the whole thing. Only parts of it. What the heck was that? Oh, you got murdered by a dog. As they run along, all of a sudden he's just gone. I'm like, what? Nope. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, that's a bad thing. Nope. Nope.
That is our new goal. Fight to the tower.
Whoa! If I stay perfectly still. I was like, what happened to you? Well, they shot a whole bunch of arrows at me, man. What did you think happened? I might have peed myself a little bit. I don't know. Nope. Probably shouldn't be on fire, Uncle. Probably generally frowned upon. And the lag is getting real bad. Oh, I didn't realize we're already that far over. Alright, well, we're gonna keep going. A little bit further. Actually, maybe we won't. Maybe we'll break it off right here. I think that's good.